Good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday. Hope you're well. It's good to be back. Right, I thought we'd jump into some Skylines too. It's been a while. So I thought we'd give it a bash. There's been a bit of a big update recently with the new devs. Apparently fixing things. It's been a while since I played it. Played it at launch and haven't played it since. And then just to make matters worse, I've added a load of mods. Some of which it's complaining about, but we'll be fine. So yeah, what's actually going to happen is I'm going to fire this game up.
Happy resub day.
I'm going to fire this game up, and there's going to be a million mods, and I won't have a clue what all half of them do. So we're going to have to figure it out. But that's part of the fun. I think I can show you what I've got here somewhere. There
Morning
we go.
all. Thanks for the great streams.
So I've got
Any
a
plans
playset.
for more Last Caretaker soon?
Caretaker. That had an update recently. Caretaker. I've got a playset. 34 mods in it currently. Although I've had to disable a few of them because they're not compatible. But I'm going to play this map. I found a map. And then just, yeah, there's just a whole bunch of stuff that's move it tool, find it tool, blah, blah, blah. Bulldozer stuff, you know. It's all in there. Whether the game works, I don't know. Oh, the resubs are real. I'm going to have to go and... Oh my god, how far have I got to scroll back? Not gone for 100, no crap. I've been quite selective, mate. Quite selective. 3 of my mods I had to disable because it said they weren't compatible. Right, what have we got? We got Robbie Johnson with 30 months. Names James 17, Mutimus 34, Raw James 102, El Jobico with 97, Varney with 3 years, Maximus with 33 months, Munro with 109, Comfy Cool Man with double top 40, Mythical Beast 47, Alpha Whiskey 69, nice, Mad Wolf with 4 years, Nathan Alexander with 20 months. How are we doing? I'm all right, thank you. Onamichi with a tier 355. Hakana with 3 years.
91 months. Loved the TF3 video Scrove.
Thank you very much. We'll talk about that today. Synesthesia with 69. Nice. In the words of George Takei, oh my. Thanks for a great content and community. Wait, that's a Star Trek reference.
Hype.
George Takei was Sulu? I remember William Shatner saying, oh my. I don't remember George Takei saying, oh my.
So, I guess that's 9 years of time. Exclusives.
Henry the 115. World of Madness with 93. SMD with 72 months. Happy anniversary. Kelly with 124. Good morning. Fat Man with 67. Happy resub day. You're not kidding. Quantum Flux with 32 months. Any plans for Last Caretaker? Yeah, at some point. Like I said, they added a bunch of content, but I don't know what they've added so much. Skogstapan, 56. Valtiel, 122. Jaffa with 115. True Furin, 37. Mechanic, 63. Jones with 91. Love the tier 3 video. CHR with 58 months. EV with 108. I guess that's 9 years. Probably. Viper with 8 months. Steampunk with 64. Davs with 73. Gig Energy with 14. Astro Steve with 100 months. What a great century of streams it's been. I feel like you need to hold your bat up to the audience while they're on 100 months. A century. Bjorn with 75 months. You had me...
100 months has finally arrived. What a great century of streams it has been.
Fizzy says you had me when you said disappointing news on the release date. Well, you know, Fizzy, you got to play that teaser game, haven't you?
Wow, time flews. Thanks for all the entertainment.
Time flews. Dutch, thank you for gifting sub to Fadian. A brother mug with another 100 months holds the bat up. Crowd applause. Hey, that wasn't clickbait.
46
it was true.
Already. Did you know that it's definitely Year of the Nuts?
Definitely Year of Nuts, yeah. Benna with 138 months. Dark TC with 43. D Camel with 80.
Hi, Skly.
Oh, I think I've overtaken the alerts, possibly. Let me back off for a second. Right. Paradox mod. I've got my mods. I've got a new game. We're going to go with...
Welcome back, Paul.
Thank you very much. I'm going to go with normal. And then I'm going to go with this modded map here, which is a North American map. It looked like quite interesting layout. I went through some of the maps, and it's got road, rail, highway, planes, ships, electric, water, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, it's got plenty of stuff. I think it's got some mountains, so it's got coal and iron. It's got oil, got plenty of fish, forest and fertile land. So we'll select that. Is this the new major update on? Yeah, 1.5 or whatever it is. It says down the bottom left here, 1.5 is the major version. A couple of mods have got warnings. Hopefully they're okay. If the game starts crashing, I'll have to start figuring that out, but we'll see. Good morning, Apache.
A bit of city building until TF3 comes out?
Pretty much, Holly Cass, although genuinely nobody knows when TF3 is coming out. That's not clickbait. Like, they literally have no... They did not say when it's coming out. What should we call this place? Erin Springs. Center Hill. North American theme. Game mode normal.
Good to have you safely back, Scrove.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Stimpy. Thanks for 78. And Digital, thanks for 45. Harry Potter, thanks for a double top. You're close to starting CS2 again, but I know how much time I'll sink into it. Do we call this the City of Morons? Unlock map tiles. I might do that. I really hate it when the tiles are locked. Disable tutorials. I'm sure I'll remember how to play. Yeah, that looks okay. We just need to get a name for it now. Adobe, thank you for 52 months. Drunk Gamers 25. Armin, thank you for gifting a sub to Artcaban. No, it's an NA map. Moron is in Spain. Yes, you heard it there, Boeing. I'm sure I'll remember how to play. If not, well... Wednesbury. Let's call it Fridaysbury. Acalan Ridge. I don't know if there's a ridge on this map. There's a winding river. You want CS2 to be a great game, but I have a feeling TF3 is going to be a kick in the guts. It's going to kick in... Does that mean that's going to be good, Cornish Tim, or bad? I'm confused what you mean by that. Yeah, what you want is a blending of Transport Fever and Skylines. That's what you want. The city building flexibility with the transportation of TF3. That's what you need. Screenshots I've seen, the latest patch's graphics update looks terrible. What, in this game or Transport Fever? Is this where we start asking for street names, lol? I don't want to call it Acalan Coast. There we go. We'll call it that.
5 to 6. Hope you had a great time in NY. Can't say my week went well as I managed to hit a deer, so scleripped my front left fender and headlight.
Ouch. Sorry to hear that, Armin.
Oh, CS2. I might have a couple of hours in this game. Or 450.
I see what you did there, Tom. Cost Java, thank you for 17. Squirrels and Otter, thank you for 99 months. Let's click Start Game. Oh dear. Yes, oh dear. Right, let me pause it and have a look around. Whee! Oh, that music's loud. I can't even remember. Menu. Wait, 2%? That doesn't sound like 2%.
Hello, Paul. Love from Sydney. Spent my day getting walloped in club cricket. Oh, the joys.
Thank you, Will. Ooh. Come on, Tom, what's that? You got rear-ended by somebody that decided to floor it behind and then ram into the back of my Range Rover. What have we got over here? We've got water, road connection.
11 and 1/3 years of sub SQRLLHNNNG.
Right, now, got to remember how to bring the zones up. How do we get the overlays? That's the zones, that's that one.
Squirrelville rises again. 128-month hype. Close to 11 years.
Zarak, thank you for 128 months. Vrome, thank you for a tier 2, 136 months. It's quite a nice little layout, this. I like the, we've got a whole lot of coast going on there, which is good. Most of this feeds into that, as does this here. Does that go off the map? Yep, that comes in from the map. Just got to be careful with pollution. I've been keeping an eye on Ultimate Hunting. I've been out of action for like a week, more or less. Water pipe not connected to the network. Sewage pipe not connected. Interesting. What's all that about? Sniffer, thank you for 122. Dutch, thank you for 76. And Blast, thank you for 19. Right, how do I get the overlay that shows me... There's the map tiles, which you don't need to bother with. The overlay that shows me sewage... Sorry, what's fertile and what's not. I'm trying to remember how we play this. Industry, it's not these. You know what you're doing. Yeah. I don't need a tutorial. I know what I'm doing. I just can't remember where the interface stuff is. You know what it's like. There's all my roads. There's all my power. Isn't it locked still? I don't know. I can't remember. It probably is locked, Jones. Right, where's the major highway then? Oh, that's cool.
103 and counting.
A rail
Thank
track.
you for so much entertainment all the years. Even in pre-yacht Sierra Smile, I'm now back to VODs as I am quite behind. Greetings to myself when I am at this point in the VODs.
How can you be behind, Lentil? I've only just started this playthrough. So there's the highway. There's the train track, which is awesome. Get to that later. Yeah, the problem is, without being able to see where the overlays are, I can't tell if I'm going to be building on top of something that I don't want to build on top of. Where does this road go? It's got these down as highways, but they're just like 2-lane roads. They're not highways. You're not even done on the last caretaker. Let's see. Zone tools. It's not them. Don't forget, Rome, I've got a lot of mods, mate, so there's a lot of stuff going on up here. Traffic lights, texture replace. That's all info panels. There we go. Natural resources. That's more like it. Blimey. Yeah, I'm trying to find where the major road is coming into the map, but it kind of feels like it doesn't really have a major road coming in the map. Anyway, this is all fertile land. So is this. This is covered in ore. Look, the land fertility here is over 9,000. Look. GJ Dobsey, thank you for 10 years. What's that pink one? Is that? What's the oil then? There's supposed to be... Oh, is that oil then? There you go. There's some oil down here. Oh, that's a big oil field. That is a huge oil field. My word. Okay, so oil industry down here. I wouldn't put that next to farmland. So maybe some industrial workers, maybe. We've got mountain ore up here, which is cool. Loads of it down here as well. And then all of this is effectively farmland and stuff. So that's cool. We don't need any of them yet. Leave that off for now. Okay, so anywhere over here will do. Major road on the edge of all the ore. There we go. There's the main highway. There's a main highway with a road coming in there. The main highway runs over to here. Okay, so there's a serious big link there, which is good. Trying to remember, this is so that you can import power, isn't it? I'm not sure about this connection here, though. Why is there, why is it talking about pipe connections here? We can build where we want, can't we? So we can build down here, potentially. You can export sewage. Ah, yes. So you can pay to have your waste removed. I remember now. But that's all the way over there. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna have to chuck it in a river somewhere. Probably this one. Where there's a nice bit of fish. Fish population 7,000, 5,000. What does that black mean? Is that... That's not oil. Is that coal or something? What does that black mean? Do we need that? That's not oil. It doesn't say oil. It doesn't say oil when I hover over it. It says over here. Ore and stuff. But it doesn't say oil. It's all black down here as well. Maybe that means nothing. Yeah, maybe it just means like poor fertility. It doesn't actually say on here, does it? Look. Okay, right, so this is our major highway link. That just randomly comes into a T-junction on Sheffield Highway. What the heck is that? That looks like the map author accidentally copy and pasted a chunk from here to here. No, we can see oil in the other places. I just can't see what that is. So we've got a major train running through here. So we could think about having a train station here. Either for industry or possibly passengers. If you want to do some ore mining, it's going to be up here. I was premium economy.
Your plane seat was over the wing, which usually means premium economy.
Yeah.
How was the flight there and back?
I'm too big to fly in economy. I always fly premium. You get the extra leg room. Yeah, the flight there was fine. And coming back, I didn't really sleep very much. Track is awfully close to the river in some places. What, this? Yeah. Yeah, it was a decent flight. I had a spectacular approach coming over London, which I posted in Discord. The black can it be oil overlapping something else and hard to see the only other type. So the reason I don't think it's oil is because when I'm moving the mouse over it, it literally doesn't say anything. It's just got very, very low land facility. I think that's what it means. I don't think it's oil. Because where we actually had oil, where was it? There, that's oil. That is such a huge oil field, that's ridiculous. But yeah, I was landed into London at like 6 AM. And we just kind of circled. Well, we didn't circle, we kind of... Which way did we come in? We came in from the northwest, and then you kind of go eastbound, and then you turn, you come back like that. So we kind of snaked our way into London. And every time the plane was turning, I was looking out the window going, wow. Just wow. Can't see the fertility bar very well because the chat sits over it when it's on screen. Yeah, that's not movable either, annoyingly. Whenever I put the chat, it's going to be in the way. Unless I put it top right.
Getting close to 10 years. SQRLGG Scrove.
Yeah. I don't know, mate. I don't know where to put it. Put it up there. Could do it like that. But then I'd have to put the... I have to move that alert down like that. There you go. That might work. You can try that. Nothing more beautiful flying over cities than pilot. Hard to keep your eyes on flying with such a beautiful view. Yeah, I bet. Can you unselect oil to see what remains on that dark spot? There you go. Yep. So if we turn the oil off, turn the ore off, turn land fertility off. There you go. So that's a default, and then land fertility is on top. So I think oil should have been a different colour, because unfertile land looks a lot like oil. Fish population, there you go. Yeah, it is. It's just poor land, isn't it? So I think we're good to build on this. We could perhaps have some... Let's see. We could have some nice coastal houses down here. Which way is the wind blowing? How do we figure the wind out again? Because pollution gets blown by the wind, doesn't it? How did we... Air pollution. There we go. Right, okay. That's interesting. So if that's blowing that way... So we need to be careful. Like, if we had houses here, we wouldn't want to put industry here because it would just blow straight into it. Need another poop island. I remember Poop Island. I've worked out Sean's plan. Turn up after 30 minutes so we didn't have to deal with all the resubs. Is that what it is? Has he actually rocked up now, Tom? What it is, Tom, he's one of those popular types, isn't he? You know, the ones that, like, turns up late for a party, leaves early, you know, because I'm popular. He's one of those. Well, that's an interesting... We've got double-track trains, so this would actually be good for industry. That's the thing about that. Fashionably late, and there you go. What we could do, if we could put... If we want to do some ore mining, it could be up here. Yeah, there's plenty of ore mining to be done, and that would keep it north of the urban areas, which we could have down here. If I want to do some farming, that would be good land for it. So maybe, like, farming here... Could even get into fishing. I don't think I've done fishing.
Sklee, welcome back. Hope you had a great trip, Scroves Hype.
Timble, thank you for 69. Had a good trip. Very tiring, but very packed. Did a lot of stuff. Vinny, thank you for subbing with Prime. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's do that. Anywhere here, farmland. ore mining. So that's going to be major industry over here. We've also got the train track, which comes through here. So the train track can also serve the industry quite well once we get over there.
Twitch. Completed it, mate. Also, yay Skylines. Skiros.
Said, thank you for 100 months. Thank you for triple digit. You are the third one today to do 100 months. Amazing. Can you move or delete existing roads in the game? Yes, of course you can, but it will cost you money. And this is the problem we face initially, is trying to not go bankrupt. There's a major highway here. There is a bit of a naff connection to the highway, though. I don't like that at all. So at one point we'll have to change that. But it does give us a major-ish road into the industry here. But I probably would want to have a better connection there. Because this area is quite far from the highway. But it does have a train track. So it's just something to bear in mind. But I think initially we're going to want residential zones around here. And if we're not going to mine that stuff, which I don't think we are because we've got plenty here, we can have commercial district over here. We could even put some commercial here and have sort of suburbs around it. Do you have the road lines mod? I think I do. I put that many mods in last night that I can't remember. But I think I do. First thing I'm going to do actually is save this. So we'll save, new save, and coast. Options. I've got road builder. What do you say? Road lines? No, I don't seem to have road lines. I've got road builder. UI looks cleaner. First thing I want to do, I think, let me assess this road here. Now, I've got 1 million, which sounds like a lot, but it's not. Nuke Chef, thank you for 55. Rascal with 160. Madness with 102. Hope I've not missed anybody, guys. So we've got a filter road that way. Straight over there. Okay, that'll do us. I'll probably upgrade that road. And then we're going to want to take that road through here. Do we want to leave that as it is or upgrade it? That is quite hilly. That is quite hilly round here. It's going to be an interesting build. I don't like having a short run up to the highway. I prefer a much longer road than that. But that's going to get expensive to change. I might have to leave it till we get some more money. I could flatten some of this, I suppose. Maybe this bit. I can't remember how much it costs to flatten. Soften, slope, level. There we go. Does it cost money to... Oh, it's free. That's all right. I need to be careful here because it's river.
Hi Paul, hope you're well. This month's question from my girlfriend: what is your favorite ice cream?
What's my favorite ice cream? My go-to is mint choc chip. I like the vanilla, to be honest. Mint choc chip, vanilla. I don't do sorbet. Don't really like sorbet. I just like good ice cream. I like rum and raisin as well. Well, Viennette's not an ice cream. Viennette's like a product. actually gives us an area to build on. Well, you say that, Fadian, but there's a company in Essex that makes ice cream. They're actually based in Southend, and they make some very good ice cream. Equally, Cornwall has some really good ice cream with like proper double cream in it. So you can get some great ice creams. The game's on pause. Yes, that's quite deliberate, Night Owl. Just smoothing this area out, make it look a bit better. I do like salted caramel as well. I will say that. Salted caramel ice cream's lovely. Right. That might do us for now. Just got to break a road out into this thing. Exactly. If you unpause it, Fadian's right. If you unpause it, it just drains money. It starts charging you for all kinds of things. This needs to be smoothed out. Soften. Neapolitan butterscotch maple. I'm not sure I've had that. The ice cream company in Southend is called, begins with an R. You got me. Begins with an R. Rossi. That's it. Thank you. Rossi ice cream. Okay, I think for now, just to keep it simple and get us going, we're going to do... I don't like this as a poxy road. How can they have such a poxy road coming into this? 2-lane road. It's going to cost me 500 just to do that. Oh no, I didn't want that. I didn't want that. I don't want that to be a buildable area at all. 65. I should have gone for highway, shouldn't I? Where's highway? No. I don't have access to highways. No. I'm not allowed to change that yet. What I can do is use this mod to stop people building. Update road. Oh, good grief. I'm not allowed to build a highway yet, so now I've got zonable buildings here where I don't want them. That's not working. Okay. You ever happen to be in Amsterdam, go to Van der Line in, yeah, part of the Dutch ice cream culture. Okay.
Welcome back. I'm hopeful to see Skylines 2 improving with the new studio. Definitely will have to have a go tonight. Sklo hype.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'll have to replace it with highway when I can, but for now it's just annoying. Anyway, we can break a road out over here. Let's do that. What roads have we got? Medium, 4-lane road. Build something we can eventually punch out over there. We'll do that. Why is that snapping to the edge? Okay. It's given us an arterial road. Andrew, thank you, 97 months.
Got to say Skylines is one of my favorite games to watch you play. Always put so much thought and planning into your cities, which then gives me lots of ideas for my own. Thanks for the amazing content as always.
Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, 42 Trick Zoom. Thanks for 86 Micard. The only thing that's annoying me right now is this is a nice 65-mile-an-hour road, and then this is a horrible 35-mile-an-hour road, but nothing I can do about that right now. I think the mod that lets you adjust the speed limits on roads is not working currently. Okay, so I guess what we can have is like a mini shopping district around here. Here's a question. Why has that road got zoning on it and that one doesn't? $994 currently. Do we like to get some houses down here? Yeah, most of my time's been spent reading Resubs Kingdom, but okay. You turned off zoning on the left. I did? Oh, up here, yeah. Crikey, forgot that I fixed it. Dang it. Ooh, that's a funky way of disappearing.
$100 still hype. Thanks for all you've done for all these months. Here is to 100 more plus.
Some point we'll break out over there. The new update seems to make the graphics look worse because of global illumination. Oh dear. Speedy, thank you for 100 months. You are, I think, the 4th person to get a 100-month resub today. Thank you very much. I'm not sure what we'll do with this bit yet, but we'll focus on that later. Let's get a road to connect this lot in. Get some shops down there, maybe. Bit of light commerce. Do you have a favourite pizza toppings? Pepperoni. There you go. Guess the most random question.
Hey Squirrel.
Jay Bowen, thank you for 62. Now, do we want to sweep around here? Do we want to come over there? I think I'd kind of like to keep that road going into this lot. Maybe have it sweep into there so there's a way in and out, and then upgrade that when we can. I don't want to overstretch though. I take... Come on, game, what are you doing? That's considerably higher, isn't it? There you go. Something like that. To be honest, serious Carol, I quite like pizza with pineapple on it, so... Ham and pineapple's quite a nice pizza. TG fan, thank you for gifting sub to Half Will. Finally, some love for the ham and pineapple pizza. I mean, I don't know why people get so upset by it. They get offended by it. It's bizarre. I'll tell you what I think should be removed from pizza. Anchovies. They're disgusting. Oh no, I love olives on pizza. You had anchovies on your pizza yesterday? Get out. You should be banned. You should be put in jail for having anchovies on your pizza. Pineapple belongs on desserts. I don't... Okay, hang on, PC Tech. Have you ever had gammon and pineapple? That's not a dessert either, but it works. Stop talking about pizza, I want one now. Well, you know what to order later for your takeaway. Now, this is a bit hilly here, so we could have some... What have we got? Pathways, piers and quays, parking roads. 3-lane asymmetrical, one-way, gravel road. Are they zonable? A narrow 2-lane road without any sidewalk allows traffic in both directions. Wouldn't mind some gravel houses up here. I'm so used to pressing the delete key, not the B key.
Thanks for entertaining me for 2 years, Paul, and too many more years, SquirrelPlus.
Interface, input, keyboard. Donna Boy, thank you for 2 years for support. D is to move the camera to the right. Yeah, I meant the del key. Bulldozer B. You should be able to set alternatives. Oh, del. You're trying to assign del to bulldozer. The key is already assigned to the following. Traffic mode. Reset selected intersection to default. Meh. Okay, I'll learn to live with it.
All the fours today. Hope you enjoyed your trip to NY. Paul TF3 is looking good. Skylines still hypes Grove.
Thank you, Crisps. Now, do we want another connection over this side? Or do you want to force everything through that road?
$116 months completed. Sklovskl hug for Paul. Mods.
Thank you,
and
Hom.
all other nutters.
Thank you for 116. Transport Fever 3. TF is Transport Fever, not Team Fortress in this context. connect in here. We'll have some side roads up there. What, you got transport fever wish listed? Now, we could curve these like that. That should get us going. So we can get some housing in here. Probably want to use this space, don't I? Transport Free looks very good. It's a bit miffed that the content creators are apparently restricted to extremely short videos. It's not that we're restricted to... We're not restricted in short videos at all, Sergeant Kelly. What it is we are not allowed to capture or record anything yet. So we are given B-roll, and the amount of B-roll we're given, in my video alone, which was about 20 minutes, that maxed out all the B-roll we was given, and it even repeats in one or two places. So you're not restricted in how long a video you make, or what video you even make, or what you say about it. You're just restricted on the content that you're given, and the information you've learned. No, I don't like that at all. I think they're being a bit cautious because they're still changing things. That I can understand it. But like, my thinking was, why would they drag us to New York for an event if they're not close to release? Like, it doesn't make much sense to me. I kind of expected them to, at that event, say to us, this is when we're releasing it. But they said we don't know. So it was all a bit strange. Unless they booked the event thinking that they were going to release, and then subsequently they've realised that it's going to take a bit longer, but they've thought, well, we've booked the event now, because an event like that has to be booked well in advance, doesn't it? So it could just be that.
Good morning, Paul. Hope you are doing well. Skylines.
Hard to see what's going on with these. Andy Ladd, I'm doing great. Thank you very much. Thank you for 46 months. How far do I want to sweep around here, I wonder? Marketing people live in their own reality. I mean, it's very true. I can't argue with that. But they might have just had intentions versus reality, you know? You can do. Right, that gets us a bit of commerce, a bit of residential. As for the industry side of it, assuming we're going to have to put some industry in, aren't we? I've spent, what, 40k, so that's not too bad. We've got fertile land over this side, so we could specialise some industry already, if we wanted to. I was curious, since Urban Games is Swiss, why was the meet in the US and not in Europe? I have theories about that. So, I know that the helicopter they flew in is in Transport Fever 3. So the one that we flew around Manhattan is in the game, right? I know that much. They had like a trolley bus, which I think is also in the game. I'm assuming New York's going to feature in the game somewhere. And if you look at the campaign, the first campaign was New Orleans. The second one was like Woodstock. And the others, we don't know what they are yet. But I also think they're making a push into the North American market. So I kind of feel like they've gone, we could do this in Europe, but let's go and do it in North America. And since they're now self-publishing, I think they've decided to take their own direction. Is a theory. I literally have no idea. Right, I'm going to keep all of this side reserved for residential stuff. I think this side we can put some farming down. Are you making an American city or a European-like theme? Well, this is an American-themed map, so I'll probably try to do a bit more grid-like at some point, but this is okay. Are we allowed to put down specialised industry yet or not? What can I put down? Grain. Requires fertile land. So we could do a grain farm. Livestock can go anywhere, can't it? That requires fertile. That requires forest. That can go anywhere. So let's do a grain farm like over here just to get some industry going. What is all that weird ghosting? The heck is that? I've never seen that before. It's not doing it now. Oh, there it is. Just here. Weird. Oh, DLSS. Yeah, of course. I do love the amount of management you get in TF3. What I like in TF3 is the whole fix to cargo and warehousing. Like that. That is my number one hated thing in TF2 was the fact that cargo has a destination. And now industry just makes stuff and then you can take it wherever you want. I mean, that you can't underestimate the power of that change. Right, so if we put it here, we have a connection in there. So hubs work properly, yes. But here's what I couldn't get a proper answer to. Because I said to Sam back in August last year, I said to him, will cargo have a life cycle to it? As in, back in Transport Tycoon Deluxe, cargo had like a... Every cargo that you could take, including passengers, had a graph. And the graph was how much they'll pay versus how long it took to get there. And so mail and passengers had a very high drop-off, which meant, yeah, Sam is kernel failure. He's the community manager. So it meant that if you took the mail and the passengers to the destination quickly, you'd get paid the maximum rate. If you took too long to get them there because they were time sensitive, the amount you got paid reduced quite rapidly. Whereas if you took something like coal or iron ore, its drop-off rate was really slow because it doesn't go off. Like, you've just got to get it there. They're not too bothered about how long it takes. And I said to him, will that be in the game? And it was like, not really, blah, blah, blah. Fast forward 6 months, I'm asking him the same question. I'm saying, well, now you've got warehousing, right? Now you've got warehousing, and you've got some of your goods are perishable, like fresh meat. If you stick that in a warehouse and it doesn't move for ages, is it going to go off? And if it does go off, how do you get rid of it out the warehouse and what's the penalty? And the answer was, internally, it's still being discussed. Now, my personal take is that they should probably roll the game out initially without perishable goods and just ignore it and just say, look, Yeah. You've got fresh meat in the warehouse. Yes, it's been there 6 months, but whatever. And then implement it properly later. But make sure when you put that in the game, make sure you do it right. Don't rush it for release. Just get it right. So yeah, I hope that they go down that road. I hope that they release the game without that in it, and then later on do it properly as a proper big update. Because otherwise it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, you're warehousing stuff that's sat there for a year or 2 years or 3 in-game years, and it's not going off, and there's no penalty. But they always have this internal argument where you've got the people who want it more realistic and the people who just want to have fun. And they're trying to strike a balance in the game to make sure that they appeal to people who want realism, but they don't make it too difficult for people who just want to have fun. And it is a very, very hard tightrope to follow. Let's cancel that and then build a road out there. Well, that's what I've always said, is just have it as an option. Like, if you've ever got a situation where you think it might be too much for a beginner player, but would be absolutely appealing to the harder player, make it a difficulty setting. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Right, can we put like a dirt track down, a gravel road maybe? Sat down with a coffee and a dog on my lap. Did you enjoy yourself in New York? I did. I would have invited you to come up to the Hudson Valley for a cuppa, but I don't have your number. Yeah, you're not getting it either. I'll just post it in Discord for everybody. No, seriously, my itinerary was so packed. Like, seriously. I went down on the Thursday. The Friday was a full-on day. And then I stayed an extra couple of days, met my son, we went all around New York and saw the sights, and then I came back. And in between all of that, I had to make that video because I thought when they said to us that there'll be an embargo on releasing content, I thought they'd give us like a week or something. But on the Friday they went, and the embargo is Wednesday at 5 o'clock. And I'm sat there thinking, I don't get back till Tuesday. How's this going to work? So I had to record all the audio for that on my little DJI microphone in the hotel on a Sunday evening. So that's why the audio quality isn't quite as good as usual. It's on a completely different mic. The best thing you ate in New York? I'll tell you what the best thing I ate in New York was. My son researched the best bagel places in New York. And we went to one of these places. And you can tell it was a good place. There was a massive queue. And I ordered this bagel, and it was very, very good. It was a superb bagel. Really enjoyed it. Oh yeah, Black Mutt. I mean, I've already been before and seen some stuff, but how do I edit this zone now? Area tool. Elliot? Nope. Copy, new palette, set all. What's all this? How do I edit the zone? Here we go. Yeah, last time I went to see some sites, and this time I went to see different stuff, you know. Black Falcon, thank you for 93. Like, I went to the Museum of Moving Image. That was really good. They had a Jim Henson zone in there, so it was all dedicated to the Muppets. That was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Does this zone have to be in this circle? Like that yellow circle there, I can't drag outside of that, can I? That's just annoying. That really is quite frustrating. So what we'll do, we'll go like that. Try and make it a bit more American. More grid-like.
Celebratory bunting.
Oh hey Paul and chat. I take it you have a good time in New York while you abandoned us. No dedication. Scleros. Good to have you back.
Cheers, Chris. I did have a good time. It was worth it. I got all the info. So basically what I did was, because there was a whole load of machines in that room, and they said to us, you cannot capture anything. You can't take any pictures of the screens. You can't film anything. And I thought, well, I'm not going to be able to memorize all of this stuff. Like, everything I'm seeing here, I'm not going to be able to memorize it. What am I going to do? Because I want to get all the facts, right? So I got my little DJI microphone, clipped it on, and I'm playing the game, and there's like guys next to me playing the game. They've all got headphones on. I'm sitting there with a microphone, just everything I'm looking at, I'm just describing it in the microphone. I'm going, right, so we've got this tab, this tab, this tab. This says this, that says that. Down here, we've got these things. I just recorded everything so that I got all the information. So I couldn't visually record it, but I was audio recording all the information I could, so that later on I could get it into a video. The way these things work has always been a bit annoying. Which is a snap? Snap to the side of the road. Snap to existing geometry. They have to be like that. Remind you why I didn't really touch Skylines 2. Just because it wasn't ready, pretty much. When it launched, it was like a really low-performing mess, wasn't it? Do it that way. That doesn't look like 90 to me. That does. Okay, let's just double check that that is on fertile ground, which it is. It's got a cog. Right, so we've got an industry, a specialized industry. Should I make any other industry? I mean, I could make another one of those. I don't know how much population it will need yet. What I'm going to do is save it. Where's the auto save? 30 minutes. Every time I auto saved, it just freezes the game. Yeah, like even in the menus, it was spinning up graphics cards, wasn't it? Okay, right. So I guess what we've got to do is start zoning some stuff out. We start with Perhaps a bit of residence down here somewhere. See if we can get a few shops going. Aha, power and water. Yep. Utility. So, the question is, where are we going to dump our sewage? If I dump it into here, it's going to absolutely pollute that, and then a bit of pollution here. That's going to flow that way. And if we do that, we can extract water from here. That's assuming it's all flowing that way. Ooh, that's interesting. There's also water sources here. Yeah, but if I export sewage, I'm going to have to pay for it, aren't I? And also the export point is quite far away, if I remember. What was the export point? Here. There's the export point. There's no stream on YouTube. Interesting. How are you able to reply to it then? What's the better option then? Is it better to pay for it to be exported? Use a French water tower. Let's get one of these water towers going because we do actually have water supplies nearby. Let's see. $40,000. Upkeep 10,000 a month. It's quite a lot. For now, yes, can dump it in the sea down by the coast later. Extracts water from underground deposits and delivers it to the city via water pipes. Can be upgraded with an extra pump and an advanced filtering system. Water output 75,000 cubic meters a month. We can put one of these down here. Presume that will need a road connection. I think we can probably continue that road up to here and then have a dirt track going off it. Right, who set off the squeaky bike horn? Rasmussen, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the Twitch chat. Welcome, guys. If you got a sub, please give Rasmussen a big thank you. And thanks for 31 months of tier 3 support, Rasmussen. Greatly appreciated. Seems you don't have any regional pack in store, which can really boost the gameplay. I didn't buy any stuff, so is that free content, or do you have to buy it? It's free? Or is it on Steam? How do you get it then? The packs are mostly free. Okay. Oh, they're under Paradox mods, are they? Oh, you got to do on the in-game menu. Okay, let's do that. Save that. Paradox mods. Featured. How do you find them? How do you find the region packs? Asset pack? Most popular in the last 7 days. Browse. Region. Just search, okay. Just search, yeah. Bit too fast. Thank you for 132 months. Assets and prefabs. European, Northern American. They're from Paradox Self. Okay, so where do you find them then? Yeah, Captain Flint. It has a search. Okay, does anybody want to explain how we find these region packs? Right, if I just search for region pack. Can you not search for who's made them? Like the official ones? Pizza Built, thank you for 105 months. You think if they're most subscribed, they should just come up? Honestly, region pack demo, USA region pack. These are not by Paradox though. Take the assets and prefabs filter the most stuff out, okay? I don't know. You tell me, pups. Like, do you see an option here? You can see what I can see. Do you see an option that says filter by Paradox? Because I can't. City Skylines official. Okay. Where does it say that? Let's get rid of that. Now it says the Skylines official. That was harder than it should have been. Right. Germany, France, UK, China, Japan. USA Southwest, USA Northeast. This is going to add them all to the playset. Even if you're not doing US theme, you can make errors in your city with different themes. Gotcha. I have no idea what it's doing now. I'm trying to get it so I can just subscribe to them rather than add them to a particular playset, but for some reason it's now doing this. No active playset. Dumbest, thank you for 104 months. Okay, so if we just add that one, that one, that one. China. That one. USA, Eastern Europe. Presumably that's all the official ones. You're confused, aren't these already in the game? Apparently not. Apparently when you fire the game up, they're not automatically installed. You know, like in Flight Simulator, you have to go to the marketplace and then pull down like the region packs. It's like that. While we wait, I'll have a cup of tea. Let me see if I've got any pictures I can show you. There's a picture of the bagel I had. Well, it's getting chroma keyed out. What else have I got? Oh. So they had, in the Museum of Moving Images, right, hang on, I've got to show you this. How do I do this? I need to turn off my green screen. There we go. Let's do that temporarily. So in the Museum of Moving Images, they had this thing where you...
Edited Terminator.
There we go. They had this thing where you could play around with changing the soundtrack on a film, right? So we had one that was like Terminator. I don't know if you can see this. We had one that was like Terminator and you can change the sound clips on it. Let's get the mic near it. Right, so... That was one of them. You could choose from loads of different sound effects. Right, hang on. Here's one for Jurassic Park, right? So Jurassic Park, the scene where the hunter in the kitchen, you can change all the different sound effects. So we've got... Random thunder. Like, just completely daft stuff like that you could do. It was quite funny. They had like, I think they had was it Home Alone as well, and you had like this is what it looked like. You had like an array for each scene. You could choose from like 4 different sounds. So you chose the different sounds you wanted, and then it would generate the video for you. It was really funny. What else did we do? Oh, here you go. So I did an animation. Let me show you this first. So here is like, if you can see that or not, that's a screen where you've got 12 frames. So there's an overhead camera, and you make a scene, and then you basically choose 12 frames. So you make your own animation, basically. And so I ended up doing... I'll show you this. This is the animation I made. So that's my scene on the ground. That's the editor. above is a camera, and that was my animation. Literally 12 frame animation where I had to like move all the pieces and then hit record, move the pieces, record, and I made this animation of this wolf coming in and biting this guy's head off who was holding a cello. So that was my amazing animation. And then I had Kermit the Frog. I'm sure you know that guy. They got the actual puppets in the Jim Henson exhibition. Really cool. This was one I made. So they've got like a Muppet head, and then you've got eyes, mouth, hair and stuff, eyebrows, and then you basically assemble it and make your own Muppet. So that was a Muppet that I made up. It was quite funny. Then they had the classic Statler and Waldorf. Amazing. What else do we have? They had stuff around the dark, like the making of the Dark Crystal. So you know the film, The Dark Crystal, if you can see that. Like that's a behind the scenes look at Dark Crystal. And you see those puppets there, how they've got the sat uncomfortably animating the puppets in it. Well, for some of the other scenes, they have to use animatronics, and that's what it looks like underneath the puppet. So they had like these remote controls that they would control all the eyes and head movements with. That's what it looked like. Absolutely nuts. And then they showed you like some of the other films he made. Like that is prosthetics. Like that is insane. Look at that. That is so good. And then, yeah. I don't know if you recognize her out of the film, but that's really surreal to look at. What else have we got? I know, it is very impressive. That was a pizza I had in the hotel. That was a nice pizza. This thing's almost finished loading the mods. We're just waiting for it to load. Yeah, I've got like loads of pictures of New York and stuff. Times Square, etc. It's nearly done. It's loading UK and East Europe. Went to the Rockefeller Center. Oh, went to Lego World and saw that. I want that. That's the EC500 excavator. I want that. Do you know how much that is? In America? $429 plus tax. And I was like, I want that. It won't fit in my case. Why is it taking so long? I've no idea. Probably because it's loading all of them. Who knows? Don't get that model. It's really not that good. Did you get it, Roadwolf? I have that digger. It's a waste of money for one motor. You bought that, Krav. How much did that cost? Yeah, I've already thought about this, pups. I've been thinking about getting an overhead camera installed here. So just here where my soundboard is, I'm looking at brackets that I can fit. If I can get an overhead camera here, right, not only could I do a build, like a Lego build, but I could also do animation, because that software that I used is available. And we could have like little animation going. Could be fun. My desk is not huge, though, for a Lego build, so it depends on... Could get interesting. There are way better models from other manufacturers. come on. Why is it taking so long? If I just start it now without those two, it'll just load the others, won't it? 350 quid. Oh, my God. You know, my internet is with EEBT, right? And it's up for renewal in April. And so they've already sent a renewal letter through. But the trouble is my internet is 900 down, but it's only 100 up. And I can get better deals than that now. I can get 1 gig down, 1 gig up. I can get 2.5 gig down. So I'm going to have to look around and figure out a new internet. Because this should have downloaded, but I don't think this is throttled by my internet. I mean, these aren't that big. For 900 meg down, that should be flying down. Oh, wait, what's this? Collection was modified. Enumeration operation may not execute. What on earth is that? That might explain why it's frozen. Invalid operation exception. Right, let me bounce the game. That doesn't sound good. You get 1 gig up and down for $70 lifetime, no contracts. Thing is, with EE, I get a discounted SIM card rate as well. So if I went away from EE, then I've got to pay for more expensive SIMs. But hey ho. I have to speak to EE and just say, look, can you do this or not? Can you give me 1 gig up and down? Otherwise, I'm going. Yeah, it was all working fine, Ajax, until chat got involved. Oh, you should get some region pack. I get the same as yours from BT, but can't find better. Maybe it's my area. It absolutely is your area. In my area, because I live in Chelmsford, I can get loads of different ones. I don't think Virgin Media do a 2 gig up and down yet. Yeah, the region packs are free. Come on, scumbag game. I'm guessing it's downloaded the 2 that it crashed on. Who's that with, Donkey? Well, you don't live in the UK, do you? So it doesn't matter. That's like an Excel progress bar. Hey, stop on 99.6% for ages. Mr. Simcopter, how you doing, sir? I was going to say I was in your neck of the woods last week, but I wasn't really. I was in New York, and that's still quite far from you. But it's good to hear from you. Hope you're well. Thank you for the raid. Can we give him a shout out, please, mods? Yeah, I've not jumped in SimStream for a while. I need to go and give him a little visit and see what he's up to. What was you playing? Don't tell me you was playing Skylines. That would be spooky. Wait, I'm guessing it's 4:30 a.m. for you and you're just going to bed, and in about 4 hours' time, your kids are going to wake you up. I can get that cheaper here, Valkio. I reckon I can get about 35, 40 a month. I can get a gig up and down, I reckon. How do you find the region mods? If you go back about 10 minutes on the stream, space beside, and you'll see what I did. They're not easy to find, if I'm perfectly honest. Simmer's playing Art Raiders. I was watching Art Raiders streams last weekend. You live in a large complex with a great connection. You pay €3 a month for a gig up and down. I presume you share the 1 gig with everybody. That is cheap. €3. Less than the price of a coffee. I haven't played Art Raiders, no. Nice video of tier 3. Thank you. I got all the facts I could in that video. Obviously, I couldn't capture my own footage. Otherwise, I could have shown things as well. And I literally didn't have a lot of time to edit that at all. In fact, most of that video was edited in an airport lounge. Not even lying. Yeah, that's awesome, Calgary. If you've got other people in the building who are not really using it. You're getting 2.5 gig five for 31 a month for community. Nice. What about the like tech support though? Because the problem with these like unbundled internet providers is when you have a problem and you phone them up and they say, "Oh, it's not us. You need to speak to OpenReach or whatever." You're like, I recommend you try. Yeah, I've used Skype. I've got it already, Tigger. Dustin, thank you for 26 months. Yeah, Skype is what pointed out some of the mods aren't working. I've still got a warning on 3 of the mods, but I'm ignoring it. Checking mods. 2 done. God, this takes a while. You have passionate feelings towards OpenReach. Okay. The entire network is their own dedicated fiber to your house, Roland. What, community fiber? Did they have to come and put their own line in then? What is this thing doing now? Has it crashed again? Will you be making Chinatown with the China pack? Not in this build, Roy. Yeah, Drew, this is not my idea. I had my mods sorted out, but my chat said I need to go and get some region packs. This is not my fault. Frosty, thank you for 104. Dustin, thank you for 26. Welcome, Redis, or Red Ice. Man, this is like one of the slowest mod management screens ever. I'm a bit worried they're going to do the same for mod support with TF3 as Skylines, guys. Paradox Mods is horrible compared to Steam Workshop. I think the reason they went down that road is because when you go outside of PC land, you need something else for the guys on console, don't you? Right, I think we're good to go now. 43 mods active. Let's go. Load. Am I looking forward to tier 3? Very much so. Can't wait to play it. Woo! Okay, right, we're in. Let's get some water connections going. So we're going to deal with the sewage and probably power as well, right? God, is that connected? That's really hard to see. There you go. They already integrated mod.io for TF2 for consoles. If TF3 is going to be with consoles in mind, it might not continue supporting the workshop as well. I'd like to hope they can support the workshop, but I think the workshop has a limit on size as well. Okay, these... Yeah, that's water connection done. These guys want power. So we have to decide what we're going to do for power. French water tower can make tons of sewage. Is that a good thing? Jaggis, thank you for 92 months. Right, can we get a wind turbine down? Small one, 17 grand. 0 to 4 megawatts. 0 to 6 megawatts. Don't know where it's windy around here. Wind speed too low. Ooh, it's not very windy. How do we view wind speed? Is it just not very windy on this map? Can't have renewable energy in the US. It's okay, so up here, wind speed too low, but up here, wind speed's high enough. So it looks like you need some serious elevation to get the wind turbines. It has to be like up here somewhere. That'll generate 5 megawatts. And we'll have to cable it all in. Even on that peak there, it's too low. It's crazy. So it just flips about here. When you get to here, it's okay with it. Rasmussen, thank you very much for dropping 5 subs on the Twitch chat. Welcome, guys. Is there anything nearer? Even here is too low. Look at that. Wow. That is bonkers. Is it going to be too expensive to run wind turbines up here and power them all the way down? Is the wind speed constant? I think so. 2,500 per kilometre. Can't use the terrain tool to make a mountain. I mean, I could. I could elevate the land over here. It'd have to be at least as high as that lot. It's so sensitive. Like, the wind speed's too low here, 4.3 megawatts. I mean, you can build it here, but you're only going to get 4.5. It goes green after 4.5, which is still only 75% of its capacity. By the time you get to here, you're up to 6. So, like, we can put it anywhere up here and get pretty much maximum power, but it's quite a long run. You need a lot of power lines. $140 odd. Okay. Be good if it came into the industrial bit, wouldn't it? Yeah, so that's 1,500. That's not a lot. Is it possible to hook it into this industrial unit and then bleed the power through that way? That would be more ideal, wouldn't it? Do we need to transform it down to this bit? Road required. Transforms high voltage from a power plant to low voltage usable by buildings. Connecting to a transformer station to a power line. Outside connection allows for importing electric. Right, okay. So if I was to put that here, would that provide power? It provides it to that road. Those power lines are really cheap. Okay. Provide it to that road, but it then wouldn't connect through to this road, would it? Presumably I need an underground cable or something to get it over here. But the power line's underground and the small poles are low voltage. Wind turbine is a low voltage. Is it really? Oh yeah. How do we put the power cable underground then? I presume that's an underground power connection. Wait, is this connecting to the black line? So that's connected that grid to that grid. So now we just need to connect this to that. Okay, we have power. Because it's not powered, oh I see. So if I unpause that, they should start chucking out power, shouldn't they? Nice. Right, so we're going to chuck it all out here then, are we? We're going to chuck all the poop out down here. See, which way does that water flow? It doesn't really have a current. fact, none of this has a current. That's so weird. Like, why is that not flowing outwards? Well, if I start putting the chocolate into here, it's just going to flood all of this, and it's not going to go anywhere because it's not got a current. Which is a bit interesting. Also, do you really want to smell that up and then live here? You like chocolate? Uh-huh. This is all industrial. I think we chuck it into here. It will collect mostly that, and then we can perhaps deal with it later. But this is all going to be industry, so it keeps it well away from this. So I think we go for the sewage pipe. Let's try that. Is that connected? Poop Valley, yeah. Poop Lake. Something's not right. That's not connected, is it? I think the game wouldn't let me connect to that. Hey, right. Am I building a replica of Birmingham? Not quite. Right, so have we got any footpaths, pathways? There we go. Oh, I don't like that. Why does it... I don't like the way it messes with that. Never used to do that. What the heck is all that about? Why does that crossing lean in when you try to make a pathway from here? What is that? It's horrible. What is that ghost? And that's DLSS. If I turn DLSS off...
Good morning, everyone. SquirrelPlus.
DLSS is on. I'm getting 60 FPS. If I just disable it, I get 59. Bear in mind I'm running in 4K. Let's see how it works without DLSS. Leave more space when connecting. Yeah, but then it starts to add a new one. Oh. One Slenderman, thank you for 122. Crazy Raccoon, thank you for subbing with Prime. If I remember correctly, you can switch off crossing from a path, which may stop that from happening. Let's see what our options are. Snap to guidelines. That's snapping, elevation. Do you know how? Well, I've turned all snapping off and it still does it. Look. All I want to do is what I used to do in Skylines 1, which is create a footpath from here to here and not have all of that start janking around. And it feels like I can't do it. Look. It's kind of weird. Like, this one's fine. But that one, I don't understand why that one leans in. It's just bizarre. And if I put it nearby, it makes a new one. What on earth is that about? How are you supposed to connect footpaths? I vaguely remember you had to not connect it first, then connect it later. Start half tile away from the road. Or like here. Right, so then do that, and then do that. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. If you're here, it leans in. If you're here... No, there, it doesn't. That's weird, but I found a way around it. So if you lean in, it then does a crosswalk thing, and if you lean out, it doesn't. There we go. All right, we're getting there. Oh god, this snapping can be very annoying. Right, how are we doing? We're still heavily negative on the money. Now then, what was it choosing for default region then? North American low density waterfront housing. Low density housing, okay, let's do that. Let's get some homes in. People need to pay the bills. I have cycle paths, but it was bicycle paths and keys. Divided wide pedestrian bicycle path. So you can do that. But in all seriousness, in America, genuine question, in North America, do they have bicycle paths? Will we see the return of squirrel-shaped subdevelopment law? They do have them. Sometimes in urban areas, but not in many places. They're very rare. I don't think I saw anybody on a bicycle. If I was doing European, I'd do it, but I think that probably works better in this particular. Right, commerce. A little bit more commerce going on. As some really big house, people will go broke really fast. What? What do you mean? Is this thing operational now? 3 employees. Profitability getting by. I wonder if we can cut through here. Yes, we can. There's one across Missouri using an old rail line. Blimey. Where's my info panel? Electricity's good, water's good. No landfill yet. Do we have to, have we even got where's it gone? This. Milestones. Yeah, I've got the mover tool. Bit of an essential mod, isn't it? Bikes in the US are not for commuting, more like greenways for leisure, nothing compared to the UK or Europe. Right, well, they're all starting to move in. Traffic's starting to pick up a little bit. I think I might put a little corner shop down here somewhere. Nothing too big. Poland sucks for cycling, why? I doubt you'd have bicycle lanes in Alaska. Progression panel. New signature building available. The Church Inn. Cost 0. The Heath Pub. Fox Inn Pub. These all look very British. Right, milestone limits. Is this what we just unlocked? Loan limits, taxation, city budget. Coal mining. Wait, does coal mining include ore mining? We've got 4-lane roads now with divisions. We've got health and death care. Development tree. And garbage management. Better slow it down, hadn't I? We're still losing money. I was thinking, that pub is not very NA looking, is it? Blimey. Signature buildings, there you go. A UK small petrol station. The Church Inn. I'd like to put one of these pubs down, but they're going to look a bit weird. You need to build farms and mines. It gives a boost to industry, and soon you balance will end the green. You need to build farms and mines. Well, we've got that farm going. The mines have to be put over here. That's the problem with them. The ore mining, but we've got coal mining. I don't know if that's going to work for ore mining. Coal counts as ore, right? Okay. In that case, we could get some industry. We have demand for low density, medium density residential, and commercial and industrial. So we could start to get some medium density going. Medium density row housing. Or could perhaps get some row housing down here. So that gets on. Yeah, well, it's got all the region packs here, hasn't it? Like, it's got NL, Canada, is that Japan? You've even got USA Southwest. Another squeaky bicorn. Thank you very much, Rasmussen, for dropping 10 subs on the chat. Welcome, guys. If you got a sub, please give Rasmussen a big thank you. Thanks for the score gifts. Oh, CN is China, not Canada. Ah. Oh, yeah, it would be CDN for that, wouldn't it? Oh, God, somebody's died, I think. Waiting for a hearse. Wait. We need to get some death care going. There were tier 2 subs as well. Rasmussen, you're awesome, mate. Thank you very much. If you just got a tier 2 sub from Rasmussen, give him a big thank you. CA is usually Canada. Yeah, I know. So CA is China. Right, death care. Let's see what we've got here. We have... At some point, every citizen's life comes to an end. Death care services take care of those who have passed on. We can have a UK parish church. We can have a Dutch cemetery. We can have a small cemetery. We can have a cemetery. +3 well-being within 300 meters. Okay. Should put cemetery on the hill. The little road going up to it. You can stick it up here. Be quite fun. I quite like putting cemeteries in fun places. Like, you could put it by the side of the highway, you know. Is it auto-saving? Because the game's just, like, completely frozen. There we go. Every now and again, the game just freezes. Level 2. Stick it at the end of a runway. I don't have a runway yet. Spin it this way. You want that road connection over there. Put the graveyard down now, put the runway later. Yeah, because I want the runway near the town, right? Right, I want a gravel road if possible. There you go. We'll kind of make it wind down. That'll do. Right, that should dispatch a hearse. I take it they don't need power or water here. Apparently not. What else do we need? Probably need some kind of healthcare now. Let's have a look. We've got a small medical clinic. We can put one of them in. A USA Southwest medical clinic. Japan? Or just a straight up medical clinic. 20 to 75,000 a month. I can't afford that. Have we got access to taxes yet? Can we, like, raise taxes? City economy. Taxation. There we go. Right, we need more income. What can we usually get away with? Is it 12%? Before people start getting upset. The graveyard next to the hospital will be most efficient. What, so you just throw them over the wall? Services. Right, budget on that. Water and sewerage. Monthly balance minus 85,000. It's just outrageous. Health and death care. I think we can get away with a 80% on that for a while. That's South African. Yeah, that's it. If you put the if we'd have put the hospital on the hill and then put the cemetery down at the ground level, we could have had like a chute connecting them so that when people die, you just put them down the chute in a body bag and they go whew, straight down to the cemetery. And then if you just line up the chute on a hole, it's like boink, boink, boink. Just drop them straight in. Water and sewage is costing us a lot of money. Service fee. Citizens pay for a service fee. Budget. Okay, we can ease back on the budget for a bit. Save a bit of cheese, can't we? Taxes 31 grand. Service fees. Service trade. Surplus from city services can be traded with surrounding cities for additional income. Right, what's the best way of making money? Because we're losing money here and I don't like this. What's the best way to get some cash? I hope somebody's going picking him up. I've no idea. I'm going to have to put a small clinic down. Just more housing. Export energy. Where's our external connection again? Can you just like run a cable straight to the border, or do you have to go for that connection that we got given? Which I can't remember where it is now. There wasn't a connection when we started to get... There it is. That's a high voltage connection. Any border does it. So if I run a connection from this turbine straight to the border, you can't just chuck them over the wall, right? Yeah, you can. Schools and shopping draw them in. Okay, so if I run a low voltage cable from here, and go straight to the edge, like that. Does that now export power? And how can we tell what it's doing? Ooh, upgrades, what's this? Solar assist. Solar panel that increases power output during daytime. Blimey. A battery extension. Electricity is stored in massive batteries to be used when electricity production falls below demand. Wow. Okay. Right, where can we tell what it's doing? I think you need to use high voltage lines to import export. LV lines don't connect outside. I did ask the question. So what I've just done doesn't work then. So I have to step it up and then export it. Only high voltage can export, right, okay. Right, let me get another turbine down then. Might as well make it worth our while. Okay, so if I bulldoze... How do I bulldoze the whole thing? Okay, right, so if we build a transformer, transforms high voltage coming from a power plant to low voltage. How do we go the other way then? Will that go the other way? If I step that up, will that export it? It's bidirectional, right? Because it doesn't actually say. Is this going to need... Oh, it's going to need a road connection. Of course it's going to need a road connection. Of course it's going to want like... Are you going to need water? Probably not. Okay. Is this both a high voltage and low voltage connection here? Did your city already have a connection to the outside for power? It does, but it's quite a way away. I was just going to run power lines along that road and export it. One side is high, the other side is low. So that's the high. This is the low. Invalid shape. You what, mate? I can't delete that for some stupid reason. Okay, so that should now be exporting power, shouldn't it? Which will probably show up in here somewhere. Should show up there, I would have thought. You need to transform low voltage to high voltage to export or reverse. Yeah. Well, that's what I've done, isn't it? Transformer capacity 80 megawatts, usage 14%. Because we've got 2 6s? How do you visualize what it's doing? And how do I get rid of this? Invalid shape. What's going on with this? When you click the electric icon, you can hover over the high voltage line to see what it's doing. The wind turbines are connected to the power grid. They're connected here, the power in the city. And that's connected straight down to here. So as far as I can tell, that's connected. I mean, the fact that it says it's 14% usage implies that it's doing something. The line should not be black. Well, how is it that we're getting power to our city then? Like, that's all black. That's all black. And these are all powered and they're all black. Yeah, I'll just give it a minute to flush through and then we'll have a look at the finances. It looks like we're exporting. It seems to be doing what we wanted to do. We're exporting 11 megawatts. And our balance is actually almost zero now, so it's helping. Wish I could get rid of this. That's really bugging me. I'm not sure how I can fix this. Alright, 17 megawatts. Extend that piece of power and try deleting both chunks as one. There's something very broken about that piece of tile. It really doesn't like that tile. When I zoom into it, I'm getting 20 FPS. There's something broken on that tile. There you go. If we do it that way, it gets rid of it. The grass and trees are fighting back. That's done. We're fixed. Right, let's move on. Hey, we're making 10 an hour. Woohoo! We're in profit. Yay! We've got enough people here to make some money. Right, better commerce. Let's get some more shops going down here. There's a light demand for industry. This medical clinic is going to have to go in somewhere. Makes sense to be near this lot, so maybe somewhere like on the corner. Or even there. Get it like that. Now we're losing money. At the bottom left corner, blue bar is dropping ever so slightly. Is it? Well, there's one of these panels is supposed to help. Fire. We've not unlocked fire yet. I need to deal with recycling, I think. We've dealt with health, we've dealt with death. Need to get some kind of landfill. Adjust the dumping area of landfill. A larger area can store more garbage. Right, so we want this to be like well away, don't we? Like industrial area here. Excuse me. Now, if I remember, it's not very fertile around here, so this seems like a good place for it. We've got a major arterial road coming in. So, but it will create pollution. Will that affect this? If I put it maybe here. You put the landfill next to the poop lake. That's a long way for the garbage trucks to go. Although I suppose they have access to that road. But then, this land over here is quite fertile, isn't it? Oh no, not so much there. Yeah, we could put it here, I suppose. Yeah, the wind's blowing that way, towards the mountains. We already checked that. Okay, let's get a landfill down here. I think they'll still drive to it, Captain Flint. It's just that it'll take longer to do it. Right, what do they want? The power. The first Skylines, it was really restrictive how car you can put these buildings. Well, we'll find out. It's really hard to tell when this happens if that's connected or not. It's such a weird snapping mechanism. No car access. Service costs a lot of money. Yep, well, you don't need landfill until the garbage will show in the buildings. I've built a city with 5,000 without landfill. I mean, I could turn it off. How do we edit the area? I really don't like this arbitrary radius thing.
I hope your trip to the States was enjoyable.
It was indeed. Thank you very much. Commodore Bob. Daldron, thank you for 91. Youngstar, thank you for 112. And Impitor, thank you for 2 months. Was CPF3 better than Skylines? That's like saying is an apple better than an orange. Right, do you think I should build more farm? Or do we spend money and get some ore going? In terms of wanting to make money, what do you think I should do? Across the whole front so they can circle. Wait, what? What, you mean a road around like that? Yeah, but there's industry demand coming, right? So I need more industry. Expect to use an incineration plant. I don't think I've got one, have I? I haven't got it unlocked yet. More mines and farms. It is a long way. I take it they'll drive to it. Okay, let's get a second farm going because that's quite easy to get up. Let's get rid of that. This is all fertile here. How about chickens, pigs and stuff? Yeah, I mean, I can get all of that going. Bacon. It's really hard to see. Like, that doesn't run parallel to that one. It's froze again. I think it's saving. I wish it'd tell you when it was saving. Right, if we can connect this lot. Does this thing want power? I can't remember. Oh, I remember this. You have to connect in here. I've just connected it into the wrong place again. Need to bulldoze that. Perfect timing. Progression panel. We've unlocked the production panel. Displays data about the production and consumption of resources. That's handy. We've unlocked a bunch of medium density stuff. Textile fiber, education and research. We can make schools. A whole bunch of schools unlocked. High schools as well now. Okay. Something's broken here. I have to say, I find these connections really janky. Still can't build a highway yet, can we? We can build parking roads. We can build roads with parking spaces down the side of them. We can build medium roads. 4-lane divided. They should have a reasonable speed. Can I fix that connection now? 4-lane divided. What's the speed on this road, I wonder? Still 35. Dang it. Okay, can't do anything about that. Think you can spend development points. What, on getting some stuff unlocked? What do I need? Advanced road services, traffic lights and signs, as well as decorations. Roundabouts. Not desperate for roundabouts yet. Battery, gas power plant. Water treatment plant. I don't know if we're desperate for that yet. We can get a crematorium, so we don't bury people anymore. Don't need a hospital yet. Incinerator plant if you want to burn our rubbish, get more power, export that. I suppose we can get that and then get rid of the landfill. Like, delete the landfill. And then that will generate electricity, which will give us more money, I suppose. Although it's probably expensive to run. Education services, we have basic. College, we don't need yet. Wanted to ask you, now Transport Fever 3 is coming up, would you consider making a Transport Fever 2 playthrough again? No, I'll probably make a Transport Fever 3 playthrough, but not a 2. Yeah, it's like an in-game radio, Captain Flint. You get mostly music and then it comes in with the adverts. Cost is 1 million for an incinerator. I'm not doing that then. I'm not doing that. In that case, I'm not really sure what to spend the points on apart from that. Can unlock roundabouts, I suppose. You can turn off the in-game ads for the radio and the options. No, you can't. You can turn the radio on and off. So you get nothing. Or you turn that on. So you get music, but then you don't get anything. There's no way to just turn the ads off. Unless it's done somewhere else.
Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries.
Select radio and game, then click ads. Oh, you mean in here? Radio. Oh my god, they hid that. That's extraordinary. Why would they put that there and not in the options? That's amazing. I would never have put that here. I'd have put that over in the option screen. Yeah, exactly, because they don't want you to turn it off. Probably get paid for every ad. Right then, let's do specialized coal mining. Now, does this have an area of operation? Do we have to build it up in a big hill? Let's turn the... What's the best way to deploy this thing, do you reckon? Deploy it at the base and then just do that? Or flatten some terrain in? Or put it halfway up with a hill going to it? What do you think? Because if you build it down here, you can only access half that circle. If you want the whole circle, you need to build it up in the hills. Like that. I could slope the road up to it. Maybe do it that way. You can dig a hole and make it like a quarry. That'd be quite fun, just like sink it into the ground. Why build that? It's going to make it flat. And what we'll do is we'll landscape around it. Flatten that off a little bit. It's best to have a big mine than several smaller ones. Well, I'm going to have a big mine. We're going all in on the mine. Right. I guess we can just connect it to this road here. Where are they going to take that ore? Are they going to just export it? It's like, am I better off just connecting into the highway with it? Maybe I should leave space for a separate highway connection into this industrial zone. Is that the Bonnie? Are you wet? Oh, mind your head. There she is. There she is. Boy, did she miss me when I got back from New York, didn't you, eh? Eh? We had all the hugs, didn't we? Yeah. And she had a haircut last week, so she doesn't look ridiculous now. Give it another 2 weeks and she'll look ridiculous. She'll look like Chewbacca again. Go on, say hi.
Treats.
You are looking for treats, aren't you? Looking around for treats, he's like, not seeing him around here. Hang on. What have I got here? Oh, it's empty. Oh no, I might have one in there. Can you open that?
Get some.
We've got one or two there. If you have factories, what you're doing something with the ore, it says on the map, else it will go abroad. Okay. Huh? That's better than nothing. There you go. Coming home and seeing a pupper is good. Yup. Oh, she doesn't like these. No, she's having a... I think they've gone past the best before date. She's like, I'm not eating that. Give me better ones, peasants. Come on now. Let's put you down. See you later. See, until we get factories then, maybe it's better to connect these in, but it'll cost quite a bit of money to connect that in. But they can just then export it, can't they? Or we just go into here. Actually, we just go into here for now. We can build a connection later. I'll leave space. That's the best way of doing it, I think. It's quite a long run to have to export like that. Izaris. Right, what do they want up here? Do they want power and stuff? How's CS2 these days? I'm not sure yet. There's some things that are, I've noticed. Connecting pipes and stuff is a bit fiddly. And every time I go underground on an overlay, it seems to... FPS seems to drop. That's what I'm seeing so far anyway. I wish there was a button you could click that would just fill this circle. Right. Unpause that, see what that needs to do. Efficiency 94%, employees 1. Profitability 51% profitable, produces coal. There we go. You love the two-tone mugs, they're very nice indeed. Mate, they are amazing. The lighting's very flat, isn't it? Oh my god, it's got sewage and what else does it need? electricity. Is that connected? I don't think it is. Nope. Oh, it wants water as well. Blimey. It's still not happy. I'm not really sure why. It's definitely connected to water pipe here. You follow it down, it's connected there. Comes in, it's connected to that pipe there. Which is then connected through to here. Which goes off and is connected. So what's the problem? What is the problem? I just have to unpause it. There you go. Right, what is the info screen? Bicycles, education.
Pending updates.
Where's the new production thing?
The city will be experiencing rolling
Outside connections.
We urge the public to
Top
remain
imports.
calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidance.
Exports, livestock and grain. I don't know where we're exporting livestock from. I've built a grain farm. Well, 2 grain farms.
Pending updates.
Don't have a livestock farm, but apparently that accounts for 2/3 of our exports.
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidance
Building level,
on how to plan.
company profitability.
This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, but apparently that's not all good.
Wait, I thought I turned ads off. Why am I still hearing ads?
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire
Right, let's get some more housing.
presentations within ideological
Medium row housing.
which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
Waterfront housing. What does that look like?
Perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect.
I don't know what that's going to look like. Like, they're by the river, but not, like, literally on the river.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do.
Hmm.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
supply.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
Warm temperatures
On a
across the
pack.
region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
Well, apparently I can't get rid of ads that easily. What's going on with this thing? If demand for low density, I've just built low density, but they're not building it. Don't like the way the money's still ticking down. It's just a building, no animation. Yeah, why is it not building though? There's no cranes or anything. Great to finally catch the live stream. It's 1 AM here, so I end up missing a heap. Thanks for the content. Love your work. Thank you, Scotty. You think it's because of education, fire, police, and medical? Dude, if I build all them, my money will just tank so hard. Low density only grow in low value land price. Ah, maybe that's... Where's the... Why can I view... Land value? Tourism... Don't think I can. Healthcare's okay. Recycling is... I don't know what that means. Looks like they're okay. One just been built out. I'm not in sandbox mode now. You start with $1 million. Also, I don't have fire unlocked anyway yet, or police, or transportation. The only thing I don't really have is the education. There you go. We got an elementary school, and now our money's tanking hardcore. Does it not remember these filters? Medium density, northeast. Some little shops next to that. I've not got any little parks we can put down yet. Build more houses, always a pain to get to that tipping point before you run out of money. Fair enough. Honestly, it's annoying that it doesn't remember these filters. The first thing you built was a livestock building, click the wrong one. Oh, you kidding me? Is that what I did? Well, that would explain it. Yeah, that's a livestock. And that's a grain. That's why we're exporting livestock. Because I built the wrong farm. Brilliant. There's a reason you don't just fill all the boxes. I feel like it gives a nicer variety. Like if you fill the boxes, it just often creates uniform stuff, and I like the variation. I do fill boxes sometimes though. Can't believe I did that. We're all green on these anyway. Basic education's good. We have no high school availability yet. Right, medium density demand's gone for residential. Bit more commercial required. It always needs some livestock, maybe. Right, commerce demand's gone. It wants more industrial and more residential. I could put some houses though. You remember Farmville? Yup. Look at the money just going slowly going down. Right, where does it show you what we're right, what's the revenue? Service trade, positive 39k, that's not bad. Look at the service cost, this is ridiculous. Right, education, let's go. Okay. Game's just like doing its own thing again. Just freezes. Right, garbage management, we can dial that right back. Healthcare and death care, yeah. Keep everything dialed back a little bit. Electric budget. We're selling most electric anyway. Roads budget, I reckon we can get away with a bit less. I already increased taxes, they're on 12%. Production, grain, 44 tons. Livestock, 48 tons. Coal, 82 tons. More farms, more exports, yeah. Well, we can build another, I think this is fertile over here. Just on this bit anyway. Right, how do we get it off nighttime? I'm bored of nighttime now. Isn't the options to have a day-night cycle? Cute. It seems the below demand the bars is saying industrial now. That might help with money. Well, we're going to build some more industrial. We've already got one big ore mine going. We'll build some more grain farms, I think. Really? Get rid of them. Are you using any mods? Yup. Oh yeah. Right, power line. Okay, that's that in. Well, it's definitely made Skylines better. Oh yeah, they always have. Same with 1. No doubt about that. Same with Transport Fever.
Skill hype.
Cold Amos, thank you for 97. Unknown 66, thank you for subbing. Tier 1, thank you. Welcome. Right, where's the edge? I think they should have made this less tedious. This stuff is just really tedious to lay out. Does resale generate income in the game? It's a place for the industry to sell things like the factories, isn't it? So in theory, yeah. Otherwise you have to import it. Whatever they want to sell, they either import it or you make it. And then you tax them. That'll do. Right. Hopefully that's the right one. Stock, grain, good. Right, a bit more specialised industry there. Kieran, thank you for tier 2, 64 months. Did they happen to mention anything about TF3 OST at all? More tracks than TF2 or something? What do you mean by OST? Playing Skylines on a controller is very painful. Yes. Why do you need to play with a controller, though? Wait, why is that medium density? Yeah. Flame pumps are very click heavy. Now we're in the RSI era. Shame there's no mod to make it easier. Even just like I say, even just like a couple of buttons to say fill the circle or fill a rectangle in the circle. Just something to give me a starting point. Even that would be nice. Right, what's our population? 864. The money's not as negative as it was, which is nice. I think the exports are helping. How can I see how much we're exporting in terms of value, like electricity? So we have a positive 16k on electricity. That's down to the turbines, presumably. I don't know what rate we get for our power. Like if I built more of these, is it going to offset our costs and things? "26 megawatts. That pipe can take 80. We're consuming 2.6 and producing 29, so 90% of the electricity is being exported. Making money again. Is that down to the wind turbines, do we think? Like, how much do we get from the... I need to see the data. How much are we getting from the ore export? How much are we getting from the livestock? How much are we getting from the grain? How much are we getting from the electricity? What's the most profitable? That's what I want to know. Trade costs, there we go. Import amount, export amount. Buy cost, sell cost, profit margin. Wait, so how can the... that doesn't make any sense. How can we export in 60 tons of livestock with a 0% profit margin? We're not buying it, we're exporting it. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and
All these columns, like, are weird.
website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Local
Residential low 100.
to conserve water and reduce the burden
Industrial demand.
of this water shortage.
Unoccupied buildings.
Low flush toilet
How many buildings are currently empty and available for new residents or businesses? The greater the number, the more influence the factor has on demand.
public service announcement.
So they've got a negative on taxes.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classic...
All right, Scott, thank you.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the
Now,
creeps.
that's a wild overstatement.
Wait, so this grain farm here is 42% profitable.
Panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've
This one here is 0% profitable.
Clear up the mess. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage is driving...
That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good.
I just find that utterly bizarre.
By an expert.
Do you think we need some generic industry then?
So a housing shortage
We could put some generic industry down here or here, where it's not fertile. Literally turn the ads off, and I'm still getting ads. Music. I'm on music non-stop channel with no ads, and it's literally playing ads right now.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather all day, every day.
Most industrial trading estates that I see are just a chaotic mess. Like they just go around in loops and dead ends. Okay, I should give it some basic industry, shouldn't it? Industry close to farms will poison the ground. Right. And that's close. So what, they'll spread ground pollution into that, will they? So this is a bad idea, basically. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, so where do we want our industry that we don't care about pollution? Well, this is all fertile here. But we want industry to blow in that direction. How far away do they need to be then? Could put it over here. Well, would agriculture count as a specialised industry? That's the thing. I mean, if we do... workshops and factories and warehouses, so... Having said that, this landfill's probably... Why is that gonna... Somebody died at the landfill. Rip. Ore mining. I thought we already had coal mining. Wait a minute. So I've got coal, but I can now put ore down. That's weird. Fire and rescue. Police. Dang it. Right, we're going to have one of these then. You had coal, now you can get metal. And that's what we're going to do. Thank you, Scott. Okay. Is that actually connected to that? I feel like that's not connected somehow. Apparently that's connected. That's so weird. It does not look like it is. Oh, I need the overlay for this, really. There we go. Try and maximize this. Connect them all. Connect all. Or what? Well, the best I can get out of it, really. There we go. So we should be producing ore of sorts. Will an airport generate income? An airport costs a fabulous amount of money, and you need a lot of people to fly through it. So I don't have anything like the population that you need. Right, we're going to build some industry over here, I think. I don't want to get too close to that. Beginning of this game, want to know how to set the lines to guide you while you're going. Can you help me? The lines to guide you where you are going. Are you talking about road building? Or something else? Given the big updates, is it time to a good time to revisit the game? Ask me at the end of today, Corn Wolf. Right now, I don't know. Right, I'm going to connect all these services up. Let's get some generic industry going. Right, should I put down just generic industrial here? Or do I need to specialize like agriculture warehouses because we've got agriculture specialization, or, you know, industrial manufacturing because we've got ore production? Like, what are we better doing here? I've got industrial manufacturing or warehouses only. I've got industrial manufacturing or manufacturing only. So you reckon 50-50. So half generic and then the rest of it, some of the specializations I've got, like all manufacturing, grain manufacturing. It's the main one, really. We have got livestock, but there's nothing here for livestock. Get some generic down first. Thank you for 95 months, Moose. Right, so we've got some generics. Let's get some industrial warehousing over here for ore. And next to it, we'll put some ore manufacturing. Now that's not being built, which implies it doesn't need any warehousing yet, but that's, I'm assuming, because I haven't got any manufacturing down yet. I don't know. Agriculture we'll put down this side, so we'll have some agriculture manufacturing here. Come on, game. I really hate that. The game will just totally freeze. I think it's auto-saving, but you sat there thinking, what's going on? And it lasts like 10 seconds, and then it doesn't even say I'm saving. It just freezes. Right, so I've got a mixture now, and that's dropped the industrial demand down quite a bit. And what is going on here? No pedestrian access. Ah. Yeah. Okay, well, we could upgrade the road, I suppose.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the
I like the way that transitions.
Welcome, Professor. So
Looks nasty. That looks nasty. Yeah, I agree on Amici. It does appear to be happening more than every 30 minutes.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us
Why is that truck doing a U-turn? That was a bit weird.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local economy.
Right, let me adjust the services. Fire and rescue can come down a bit.
We're enjoying a positive trade balance, and the economy
I can
is
come down a bit.
more after this.
Yeah, but the autosave interval, when you adjust it, the only thing that you can change is that. So you can go from like 1, 2, 5, 10, or 30 minutes. And it's on 30, so you think, well, every 30 minutes the game should freeze. But it feels like it happens more often, but I don't know. Crime has been committed here. Oh no. Then the autosave off. I'll just forget to save it. The game will crash and I'll lose hours of work. That's what will happen. How can I change that jank? Well, I could set it to every hour if I fancy losing an hour's work. Okay, how are we doing? Still negative. Almost got no money. I've gone from 1 million to 200,000. Right, well, we've got this school here. I think it might be an idea. Let's have some higher dense housing going on. Post a 10% tariff, yeah. Yeah, that fixes all problems. It's reportable that it fixed, I guess it's come back with the update. What, the freezing? I have got to move it to, yeah. Oh, look at that motorbike. Little aircon units on the outside. Well, I've tried not to overbuild Sergeant Kelly, but I think we're doing okay.
Morning Pooal and chat, hope everyone is well today.
Good morning, Black Brid. Thanks for 134 months. think housing other farms and mines might be a good idea. If you put housing near industrial stuff, you'll get sick citizens because of all the health issues. Basically, they'll drive there until there's too much traffic, and then you have to start looking at transport. Game isn't really kind to small starting towns. You have to keep it really close and dense. That's why the game tries to contain you in those little boxes. Clutch, thank you for 128 months. And Squirrel 9900, thank you for 47. How's the city planning? We're just about breaking even. Just. It's on a bit of a knife edge at the moment. I should probably save it. So we've got a little checkpoint there. So look how long that takes to save. Thank you for 78. J10. We're starting to get some traffic. Is that because somebody had an accident? Oh, I see. This guy's trying to turn in to park up. Yeah, we're starting to get traffic now. Interesting. It's because we have a single arterial road coming in. You might have to change that. Okay, so most traffic's either going here, residency, or here, and then turning right. Presumably they live in this high dense area. Is it me or do others also not hear any in-game audio besides the button clicks? I mean, turn up a little bit. Custom phase editor. Okay. This is completely new to me. How does this work? Oh. I'll figure that later. Protected left turns. Split phasing and protected left. So that removes the left turns. That makes them go straight on. They have to go all the way around and they can't get there without going all the way around here. Let's do split phasing to see how that works. You have to zoom right in to get traffic noise. Well, you can get rid of the crossings. The trouble is, like, Skylines 1 had this problem. You can't easily build a crossing in a narrow road because it needs to ramp up, then go across, and then ramp down. So I used to build them like that. I used to build them like ramping up would be about 20, 25 meters, and then across, and then all the way down again. And the same with the underground. So the fact this traffic is giving way annoys me. I want that to be on separate phase. Like, I want the pedestrians to go and then have traffic phases, which is what I thought I just chose, but it might... It's got split phasing. I don't know what he's doing. Muscle car. Anyway, traffic is definitely becoming an issue. And I mean, really becoming an issue. Are they taxis? Oh my god. Look how many taxis there are. What on earth? We have to deal with this. I haven't got any public transport, look. Transportation is not unlocked yet. We've nearly got it, but not yet. So hence everybody's just hiring taxis and takeaways. This is the Deliveroo generation right here. I reckon we've got a town full of millennials over here. And they're all like, yeah, I can have a taxi. Yeah, I want to go down the road. It's a one-off people moving in, you reckon? So I could make that a one-way road going that way, and then this a one-way road coming in. Then traffic would come that way, and then it'd flow that way, and then it'd either go back out again or go straight over. And the other traffic would go that way. Create a loop though. Yeah, I've got traffic with 1,500 people. I've like 1,200 people and I've got traffic issues. I built an arterial road coming in, but it's not enough. It's mad. I mean, if I join this up to here, they'll flow through there for residency at least. So that's an option.
My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts.
Well, look at the blurring of the DLSS. Look at that.
But I digest.
That was weird.
Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul.
Okay, well, we're going to do something, so... Let's see. 4-lane divided road. 4-lane road.
Poets, chaps, here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right.
If we upgrade these roads here, it's going to destroy a lot of housing.
Joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move?
Yeah, we'll just trash all of that.
A program to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing
Why is the only option to go like that or like that?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing
I see.
is the study of a statistical abstraction and its
We might have to trash some homes and put them back.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
They don't like that.
We're we're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
They'll rebuild. They'll be fine.
Been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If
There we
you're
go.
in it, you already know.
Let's see if that helps.
Reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Looking like a wet one today.
It'll take a bit of time for that to flush through.
Inside. Local weather all day, every day.
You change the main road to a 5-lane asymmetric, so you would you'd have 1 for forward and 2 for left and right. I'm hoping that by sticking another arterial road in, anything that wants to go in this part will use this one. Anything over here will use this one, and that might alleviate some issues, but we'll give it a bit of time and see what happens. At the end of the day, Skylines almost always descends into traffic management. That's there's no way around it. I'm surprised I've got it so early though. Right, what would you want next to a school? Probably you got any parking lots maybe? Roundabouts. Wow, look at these. Blimey. Where's the parking stuff I saw? I definitely saw a parking lot somewhere. Two-lane perpendicular parking road. You want to park, not a parking lot? No, I wanted some parking stuff back here behind the school. Oh, I have to unlock it with points. Oh, that's dirty. Perpendicular parking alley. Blimey. There you go. Highways, large roads, and parking areas. Okay, I want parking areas. And I definitely want highways. Okay, because now I can fix the thing over here that I wanted to fix. Four-lane, two-way highway. Is that what that is? There we go. The school gun, there it is. Tiny parking lot, modest parking lot. A canopy covered parking lot, blimey. Solar power? That's a small parking lot apparently. Medium single row. Moderate, wide. Very large, Small gravel. That's quite cool. A lot of options here. Jeez, there's a lot of options here. Okay, I think we go with 2 smalls like that. On the back of the school. There we go. Then we just need something here, like a little playground or something. What is going on with these buildings? Stay in there? They are filthy. Absolutely filthy buildings. Is there a reason they look like that? They pretty stand out. You put parking lots down, traffic tends to flood to that. Well, it's around the back of the school, so we'll see. The Commerce District needs some parking, to be honest, but they've got their own bays, like, on the front now. Maybe they can't afford the upkeep. Noise pollution low. I don't know. Sells furniture, apparently. The Northeast Pack, they start grimy and get cleaner as they upgrade. Ah. Oh my god. I did not realise the time, Captain Flint. Thank you very much for notifying me. I had literally no idea it was 3 o'clock. Why didn't somebody mention the time? That's insane. It's actually insane. That felt like 50 minutes. What the heck? You did? I didn't even see that. Anyway, well, I'm going to go and grab some lunch. I thought I was feeling hungry. Now I understand why. Right, guys, I'll be back. I'll be back in about an hour, alright? It's 3:10. You reach chat anyway, yeah. Streamers don't. That's insane. I can't believe that, genuinely. 4 hours just went... It's nuts. Yeah, it's just gone 3. I'll be back around 4. Might be slightly late, but yeah. We'll carry on in about an hour's time. That's it for me. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. I've just been putting in some little foot pads here and there. You know I like my foot pads. Sticking them in. Let people cut through.
10 years Sklo hype.
Ten years. Who's that from?
Good morning, Squirrel
Tamashanta.
mods and nutters.
120 months. Thank you so very much, Tamashanta. Amazing support. 120. 10 years. 83 Blair, 46 months. Le Vanquish with 112. J-Jinx 46. Giorgio with 38. Thank you, guys. The town needs a McDonald's. Do you remember? I used to have a Skylines 1. I used to have a mod that had a massive McDonald's in it. Do you remember? It had a huge IKEA as well. They were always funny. Right, let's unpause it. Let's see where we're at. We're making a small profit, so that means money's not going down, which is good. Small profit is good. All the bars have come back up, so I can only imagine that this industry has started to... Oh, that's good. The warehousing actually moved in. Stores metals. There we go. All right, let's get some industry going. Do a bit more generic
I
industry.
can't believe I've been in this wonderful community for 45 months, Sklovef.
I can't believe it's not butter. Freak Superman, thank you for 28 months. Get some manufacturing going. Oh, industry's just zoomp. Guess I built too much. A mega logistics center would be nice. That extra arterial road seems to have sorted out all the traffic issues we had, which is nice. We are going to need more commerce. We are going to need more commerce. Not really made provision for that yet. The best bet is to punch over the water there and do some more there, I think. Because this train line could serve in future as we have like a train station here. This whole district could get service from a train. That train line's going to need extending over here at some point. Kind of like if it branched off this way. Otherwise you're going to have all of this without any access to train. It's a little bit hilly here. I think we can probably just smooth that out and just ramp up. Nice office commerce district, perhaps with a... I don't know, like a train line through there, maybe? Is the chicken farm complaining? I have no idea. Let's get some housing in first. Little bit of medium density row housing, I think, down here. Okay, I should bring that right back. And I think I might flesh this out. Yeah, I'm going to keep this residential. I think I'm going to stick commerce over here. Well, it's okay to have it on that high street, but I think we'd like a district over here that's focused more on... I don't know when we unlock offices, but commerce and office blocks over here might be nice. Some like high-rise stuff when we get it.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight.
I feel like that junction's a bit of an awkward place.
Land of art and culture.
I think I'd actually prefer that junction if it split a bit earlier and so went out like a bigger triangle so it didn't just sit right in the middle of that whole thing. It's either that or we tunnel that at some point, but I ain't got the cash for that yet. I just don't like the fact that it sits there. Shadowman, thank you for double top 40 months, and Silver Paw, thank you for 28 months.
So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here.
Have you thought about where you're going to put all the harbour stuff? Well, harbour stuff is interesting because that doesn't really show waterways, does it?
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
How do you see where the waterways are?
Perhaps yes.
There used to be an option where you can see where the waterway is.
What we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question.
It's not there anymore.
Priorities.
Because I don't know if ships can get up there. Hey, Kale. Doing well, thank you. Be nice to have some harbour stuff maybe down here. Doesn't it appear when you start building a route? Yeah, I haven't got access to shipping yet, so... Could be because of that. Water and zoom. I don't think it is. I think it's because I don't have transport unlocked yet. Because I'm not convinced that that is going to be open for shipping. I think this is. I can see ships here. And I think this bay would be. But I'm not sure about that. That's not to say we can't widen it. Crime scene? Outrageous. How dare you. Somebody's been nicking some livestock. Been stealing chickens. Outrageous. That's a 65, whatever, miles an hour, kilometers per hour, I'm not sure. 65 mile an hour road. It's quite quick. And then this one, I don't know what the speed limit is on this one. Doesn't actually say. Oh, there you go, 35. Blimey. You wonder if they laid any clues, Law?
Thanks for the great content. Hope your trip to New York went well. Take care.
Steve-O, thank you for 16 months. Yeah, I had a good trip. Very busy. What's that trick again where you force the grid to be recalculated from here to here? Like you want the grid to be on this road, not this road. Was it you put a path in or something? UK medium petrol station. Oh, I remember. Hang on. I remember now. I think you do... Don't you do this or something? There you go. That's what you do. That's better. Honestly, Captain Flint, every time. Just as you're about to click something, it goes. You finally have a nice profit. I wouldn't say it was a nice profit, but it's a profit, and I'm happy with having a profit. I'll take it. There you go, let that settle down. Unlock water transport 2 points to see shipping lanes, or use seaway tool found in the road tools to draw shipping lanes on water tiles. Again, I think I need transportation for this. Feels like unlocks slow. Yeah, I think they can be. Right, time to build up this way now, I think. I don't think I do have the IKEA mod. I didn't bother chasing it down this time at all. Do you know what? That music sounds an awful lot like a track out of Surviving Mars. I swear it's got an identical track. Dizza, thank you for 41 months. Alright, what are we on? Okay, demand's tailing back. Event journal. Car accident at 4 AM. Oh no. Traffic seems to be flowing. I haven't looked at the traffic overlay. Disaster control traffic. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm really not sure how Anfield Stadium has the most subscriptions of all mods. I mean... bots. Dice on it all. What's the dollar situation looking like? What is this trying to tell me? 314 tons of blue, 314 tons of green, with 300 tons of export. Okay. $86-ton export on chicken. That's not producing a lot, is it? Blimey. 87 tons of metal ore. Yet we're doing what? 300 tons of grain. The heck? When you consider how much denser metal is, that's crazy. 135 tons surplus of coal. What's going on with this one? I'm trying to... Can somebody explain this thing to me? We're mining 93 tons of it. Then in the green, whatever that is, 93.3 tons. So most of it is surplus, which means we're not... Does that tell me we don't have enough industrial factories to deal with the metal ore? $5.5 ton factory. What's this down here then? God's sake, go away. So we have factories that are taking 5.5 tons and producing 4.4 tons of metal, I presume is what that is. So we can build a lot more factories for metal, is how I read this. Yeah, there's a playlist, BM. I don't know if it's, I don't know how you share it yet, but there is I do have a playlist of all my mods. Green is storage, yellow is processing. Okay. So we're basically producing a lot of stuff and we're not doing much with it, so we're exporting it. Is this the metal factory? Yeah, it was. So that's got 50 tons of metal. So if we go industrial manufacturing ore. Industrial manufacturing ore. Manufacturing only. Wait, what's the difference here? That says industrial manufacturing brackets ore. That says industrial manufacturing brackets ore dash manufacturing only. What is the difference? Yeah, BM, you can wait till it comes on SquirrelPlus and watch it. But it won't be there for like 24 hours at least. The other one is both, I guess, storage and manufacturing. Right, so if I've already got a warehouse, I want that one. So we'll put this opposite.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage.
50 tons of food.
That's right, Glenda.
That stores grain as well.
Not all good news. We're joined today by an expert.
So the grain, manufacturing only, we could probably do with that.
Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards in...
It's unlocking first to see ways you can add N9902. Do you want to check if you're on live? Because it sounds like you're not. But when you catch up to this part in the VOD, because I think you're about 5 minutes behind on YouTube, maybe 10. When you catch up, skip to live.
The big 3-digit. Amazing. It's like it was yesterday when I started following Haha. Thank you, Squirrel, for all the lovely content.
What, you followed Haha? Wasn't that a band? Kaliloth, I think you're the 5th person to get 100 months today. Thank you very, very much for that. Thanks for your support over the years. I also forgot you're on Twitch. Yeah, you can watch either. Whatever your suited platform is. Oh, what's going on here? No pedestrian access. What? You what, mate? Why no pedestrian access? Hey, Sick Dog. Ian Darley, thank you for 101. Neon, thank you for 46. Just move it and shuffle it slightly close to the road. That's really bizarre. That's so weird. Hey, our bank balance has gone up from 184 to 206. Making money and we're not even on 2,000 population yet. I think that's pretty good going. Okay, we're now churning over 9.2 tons. 6.5 on the grain. Not a huge amount of difference, NJN. I feel like we're producing a lot of stuff. But I can't build more industry yet. Oh. Thought the game had crashed then. We can't build more industry just yet. Look at that. Budget surplus. What are we saying? I'm going to start preparing some ground over here. I can't do anything with this yet. I can't. Presume we're about to hit level 4 and maybe we'll unlock trains at that point. Incoming black hole. Lol. How high is that from there? That height. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. We can work with that. Progression panel, we got 100 grand. We now have district creation, policies, transportation overview. We have low rent housing, cheap seats, Ryanair class. We've now got access to office space, low density. We can drill for oil, or that's quite far away. We've got the transportation development tree, and we've now got access to buses, taxi depots, parks and recreation development tree, various parks, playgrounds, campfire sites, botanical gardens, gallery of art, import taxi services, taxi base fare. Okay, quite a few things just got unlocked. The main one is transportation. We now have access to road and rail, albeit extremely limited until we unlock stuff, I think. Okay, so train is 1 point. Water is 2. I don't feel like we need trains yet. Could probably do a building a high school at some point. Large roads will be needed soon. Does buses give us trams as well? Oh no, trams are here, blimey. Trams are behind trains. Yeah. Okay. Nick all this land back. Bulldoze the whole thing. It would help me to export excess industry for more dollars. What would? Just cause. Whoa, look at the size of that train. The heck? That's mahoosive. I mean, what I can't understand, Just Cause, is it says that we're exporting a lot of stuff. But I don't see where we're getting paid for it, necessarily. Okay. Means transfer exports if you have a surplus. We do have a surplus. We know we have a surplus because we could see that under production. Although under grain now, this is now up here instead of down here, so I'm not sure what that means. That was down here before. So I presume that as a percentage of that, we're now turning over more stuff. What is it? Trade costs. I can't understand these prices at all. They don't make any sense to me. We're exporting, according to this, 180 tons of grain on a profit margin of 0.1%. The left panel, it showed exactly how much you processed and how much surplus was in tons. Are you talking about this screen? $55 tons was exported. 72 tons out of 99 was mined. So we're not mining as much as we should be. And then only a small amount of it was being processed, is what I read. So anything with a big green bar is being exported, isn't it? So most of this is being exported. And most of that is being exported. But what I don't know is how are we exporting it and how much money are we being paid for it? Like if I was to build a train station near that industrial place, would we suddenly get paid a lot more money? So it's not worth investing in a big rail station, is it? If you're supplying higher than the demand, there'll be nearly no profit. It's hard to see. You could make it easier. Train station just reduces traffic. Fair enough. Right. I wonder if you can get a better connection to the highway going. Oops.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
And on to our main feature story.
Right, I've got 2
Commercial
points
district is
left.
booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury.
More high-end stores.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business. And
This 35 man-hour limit needs to go.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is
On the
doing
rise.
well, that flows
6-lane traffic. Blimey.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
This is quite an important road, but it's down to 35 miles per hour limit, which is absolute trash. And what speed is that road? Hey, Audi. What does this show the speed? 6 lane in both directions. There we go. High speed, high capacity roads that are meant for connecting distant locations to each other can be upgraded with lights for increased nighttime driving safety. Due to high driving speeds, highways generate large amounts of noise pollution, which prohibits zoning around them. Okay. Well, the mod that I wanted to use is incompatible currently, Captain Flint. 3 lane 2 highway. Four lane 2 highway. What does that look like? Oh, I go. This hasn't got any plumbing in. I want to replumb the place. No, it's still not plumbing its power. I thought we connected all this. Overlapping items. missed a spot. Whereabouts? Oh, that's annoying. I don't understand why they don't have access to sewerage. Was that never put in? Wait, this keeps happening where suddenly buildings aren't connected. It's a bit strange. It's like they level up or something and then aren't connected to the footpath. Very strange. Now, it would be nice to get them directly onto that road instead of having to go this way. Hello to the man himself, even more calming live than in videos. Thank you, Kiwi. Alban, what do I make of it since last time? It feels very familiar, which is good. And at the moment it's performing okay, but then I've only got 2,000 citizens, so we'll see. I have to put DLSS on so you can see occasional ghosting on stuff like that. You see it? Which is a bit annoying, but... I mean, look at that red truck. That's DLSS in action. What speed limit is that road? 65. I think we can definitely upgrade this road here. Have you tried using a later version of DLSS preset like preset K or M? Where do you choose that, Roy?
"39 months.
Oh, you scum. I hate... Skylines won at this. Absolute pain in the backside. Thank you for 39 months, Ole. You have a 2080 Ti and the M&K presets perform horribly for me. Okay. I haven't got any key installed because it conflicts with one of the mods I'm running at the moment. Right, now what have they not got access to? What exactly is disconnected here? It looks like a power line. Something janky going on here. Yeah, that might help. Yes, I know, Jones, but I upgraded from single highway to a double highway, and something went weird, but I couldn't work out what. When you disable a lane snapping for the road and move it out a little and then bend it into the next field. I wonder what might work is if I use the move it tool. If I use the move it tool to drag the road down and then upgrade it, maybe. The only DLC I have was the San Francisco one. I looked at the rest and they all seem to have fairly mixed views on them. I don't know if this is going to break the whole thing, but it's got to be worth a shot, right? It might work. Might not. It's done something here. So if I put that over there, straighten that out like that. The question is, will it let me now upgrade? Interesting. Might as well do it all the way to the end before I forget. There we go. And then just go back and tidy it up and then fix it. It's mostly worked out. I'll take that. Now, the question is, why is that broke? It's probably weird because I got power. Let's have a look. Somehow they are not connected anymore. Let's just delete, recreate the connections maybe. Actually, what was that? Invalid shape.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain.
I don't feel like that's connected anymore, do you?
And to follow the guidelines on
Get rid of that one.
website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on water.
Why is it talking about water shortage? Surely we do not have a water shortage.
This has been a local public service announcement. You're listening
Water
to
availability is good.
Radio with Jay
Garbage processing is pretty bad apparently.
Stabilization.
dial.
Well, that worked. I'm happy with that.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting
It definitely wants more office demand.
the latest in luxury to our
Do I need to up the budget
You can
now on the
shop for designer
recycling?
shoes while
Yeah,
sipping a
probably.
fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my
Let's
wife
put that back
tells
to
me.
90.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
It could be a single house that's out of water. I mean, I don't see any icon. Oh, hang on. That's power.
And you know what that means, folks.
I broke the
It
power
means
somewhere.
we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no.
That doesn't look connected to me.
And bringing money into
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
Am I missing something here with this connection rubbish? So when you hover your icon over here, it's like a dark green, and then at some point it goes bright green. So I presume you want the bright green. What? Just utterly bizarre. Just absolutely bizarre. Even that's not connected. We're just going to do that. The new linking system for connections is very janky. I completely agree. It is really not working well for me. Okay, let's assume garbage gets sorted out. We need to get the office district going. How much money have we got? 300, alright. So we can do something with a train. Did I unlock trains yet? Now, depending on how expensive it is, I'd kind of like to just punt that track over there. And bridge there. Offices at max demand. Yeah, I kind of want the office district down here. We've got the residential over there, and I want some kind of commerce office thing here. But offices need educated workers, so that's the other problem. Is if we look at the demographics for... Is it that one? So we've got elementary, we don't have high school. So we're going to need something for high school. I forgot how big that stupid building is. Oh my god, look at the state of that. I've absolutely nowhere to put this. Okay, we're going to have to flesh out this district, I think. Which changes the scope of that road, or we have another arterial road coming in. Put the school down here. Trouble is, the elementary school and the high school are quite far from each other. Always stick it on the back of the commerce district here and just rework these roads. might be a better idea. Invalid shape. What on earth does that mean? Next to the cemetery, yeah. Force students use buses and taxis for education. Oh my god, I just realized how much that cost. I did not look at the cost of that item. I reckon that cost me about 300 grand or something stupid. I now have no money. Overlapping items. Why doesn't it want to build? Snapping can be more tortuous, you're not kidding. Why does it want me to build a road like that? There you go. Okay, what we're going to do... We're going to go past like that. Strictly speaking, I should have gone the other way. How do you reverse it? Can you right click and reverse it? How do you tell it to flip the one-way road? Hold right click. I did hold right click. It's not doing anything. It's hold left click and drag. That's what does it. Oh, well, I want a car over there as well, do they? Okay. I'll unpause it. We need to get some money back. Where's the crosswalk thing? There it is. Don't need to double down on that. Or that one. Frankly, you can walk. You hope the students appreciate that. Yeah, so do I. This thing cost a lot of money. Right, so now we're going to put down some medium density stuff at the back because they can deal with all the noise from the playground. Captain John Jack, thank you for 85 months. Benji T, thank you for gifting us up to Brew Hits. Well, if you look now, we've actually got high school availability going on. So that should start to feed the office workers a little bit at some point. Annoyingly, I don't have any money left to move the trains around. Probably don't even have enough money to build a bridge. Whoa, this traffic's building up. It is getting busy. I mean, people like him are not really helping, are they? Comes out of here and just crosses over a solid yellow line and blocks all the traffic. I mean, how does that work? Look, he's doing it. He just did a U-turn right there, which is insane. I don't see anybody going to school yet, do you?
Here we have some perfectly angry.
Yeah, you can eliminate roadside parking.
My dear Professor Hornbuckle. Whereas
You don't think the car park entrance is connected to school? Oh, you mean this one? I think you might be right. It might have been, but we'll just rebuild it.
And all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle.
I think that's connected.
From my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my...
Thing is, I thought I did eliminate the...
There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to...
The split phasing.
Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some
Still working my way around some of these mods.
And on to our main
This is causing real issues, though. It just keeps throwing cars out here.
The area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Look, it then blocks that up, which blocks the junction.
While sipping a fancy
So this place here is causing an issue.
or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
Allow turning on red.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well...
Control R, I think, it will allow you to control where the lanes go more directly. Yeah, you can control the lanes, but that's... I don't see any U-turns apart from that one there. How do we remove that? I don't know how to remove this junction here. Remove unsafe, that's the one you want. That's how you do it. You do remove unsafe and that gets rid of them. There's remove U... That does the same as U-turns. And then that should now be on split phasing, so that should be better. However, I still think this guy's a problem. We're starting to get traffic issues now. Unsurprisingly. You going to play a vanilla game or do you have any mods? I have 41 mods, I think. The magenta bar is demand for office space, which I can't quite afford yet. I want to build that over here with some commercial. But I kind of want to move this train line. And I just bankrupted myself building that school that nobody seems to be using. I think people are using it, you just can't see them using it, which is a bit weird. Parking usage is at 0, but there's 300 students in there. Who are all walking, apparently. I have a Vrome collection of mods. It's not that bad. You can't see it from here. You have to go to main menu to see it. Nice on it, Martin. Plus size for strength. There we go. Oh, let's get some of that. It's better. It's looking a bit bland round there. Bet there's UK mods and every city is like an American one. Well, you can play in a UK theme map, and there's loads of UK buildings, and you can even drive on the left. You just have to set it up that way. There's even like China, Japan. There you go, look, it's doing it again. Now, the danger is if I smash a road through there, there's going to be a lot of traffic coming that way. We are going to need a second arterial road, I think. Which might then feed into this lot, so we can have one there, one here, one here. Just takes you back towards the highway. That is the only highway. At some point we're going to have to bring this highway down here somewhere. Can't just have a connection here. It's going to have to come through there. You don't think the parking in and out of the school is connected? There's a street lamp in the middle of the exit road. I mean, there's cars on it, but... You mean here? I don't know. I don't think they're using the car park. It's on 0, but... Is that because the road's broken or not? If I do that, that connects it to the road. If we then do that and then that. I mean, that can't be any more connected now. But I honestly don't think it'll make any difference. Because let's face it, when you come out of here, you have to drive over the whole footpath just to get on the road. Just doesn't seem right. I thought they were at the same level. I know roundabouts. I hate roundabouts. No. I just haven't built any yet. Americans are scared of roundabouts. I think they are becoming more popular. A very large concrete roundabout central island with decorative tree. What, that's a very large? Road required. Wait, this doesn't come with the road. What the heck? you go roundabout mad. Why do you have to place it? Why doesn't the road come with the like the roundabout? When you put it down, you should have a road around it. You put the roundabout on the road. Okay, so you build the road first, yeah? So you have to build a... like a 2-lane, like that. You build that, and then chuck the roundabout on it. Oh, is that what it does? Sits on the end. Hi, viewer. Right, let's see what happens if I do this. It's the biggest roundabout. A very large roundabout. Ooh, trees. Very pretty. I don't think that's not very large to me, Captain Flint. That's not even as big as the Army and Navy roundabout in Chelmsford, and that's not very big. Well, hey ho. You just got back from Skeg Vegas. What's Skeg Vegas? If you stick a roundabout on that now.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area.
See what that does to traffic flow.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring
That 90-degree back there.
Anti-pasto
There we go, 180.
So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
There we go.
If you're in it,
Now, that little ramp's a bit annoying.
Just reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait.
This is the music non-stop channel that we're listening to. And yet they keep stopping to tell us about the traffic. So you told me. Could we have a suspension bridge? Not on that. It's too small. We'll definitely get them later. I'll do. I hate how roads don't conform to terrain. Yep, having a road that goes down and up and looks horrible. Yeah, it would be nice if when you're building a road, there was like an option that you could say force the terrain based on the road. So it would just build the terrain out for you. Because it's all backwards, isn't it? Like, you have to basically modify the terrain to guess what the road will look like. Build the road and go, no, that's not what I wanted. What I actually want to do is build the road and say, just modify the terrain. I mean, I could, for example, get that, and then I think if you page up and down, there you go. So you can like dig it down like that. Just to fine tune it. And then soften that out. So you can kind of get it a bit more what you want. It still humps slightly here. Now we could have this as a commerce and this as an office, or the other way around. Do we want a road to sweep that way? Read reviews for Bridges and Ports. It seems the main complaint is the content not being a part of the main game and the cost. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Yeah, well, the train station, I'm thinking of coming here somewhere, but I want to move that train track. It's taking up too much of this space. Can I ask a contentious question? What's the real verdict on Skylines 2? So much hate in reviews and discussions. Was hoping to get a real assessment. I think it's in a better place. There was a patch that just came out, which is the first one from the new dev team, because Paradox got a new dev team in. And they've kind of focused on trying to fix quality of life issues and performance problems, which is a good start, but where it goes from there, I don't know. I'd like to think they'll carry on doing that, get the game into a good place, and then focus on DLC. But this is Paradox, and Paradox likes DLC, so I don't know. But at the moment, it's performing okay for me, but we'll see. Game saving. There we go. Oh, of course they're developing it. It's one of the biggest franchises. Looks like I didn't flatten that terrain out properly out here. Ugh. I think if I didn't come this far with the terrain changing. Oh, that's better. I hope everyone's enjoyed the game because despite all the improvements, I cannot. I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, I'll put a very large roundabout there. Bridges and ports not being included. I don't disagree with you at all. I think when they make a game, the amount of stuff they now leave out so they can make it extra DLC is ridiculous. This isn't the only game that does that. If I do a 4-lane divided road, can you put like a tram track down the middle later? Why is there not a 4-lane with trees down the middle or grass or something? On the basis they're adding traffic management stuff in the base game, beats this straight anyway. Yeah, if I have a 4-lane with a division down the middle, can I then put a tram on that division later? Down the middle, yes, but with road builder, right. It will turn it into a 2-lane divided road with 2 tram tracks in the middle. Right, okay, so it eliminates 2 tracks and gives you a bi-directional tram. Right, gotcha. I'm just thinking of having like a perimeter road here for... have some kind of tram that runs around it later. Wait, where's trees in the option panel? If you want 4 lanes of the tram, I recommend the 6-lane divided road and then add the tram. Gotcha. Yeah, where's the option panel where you put trees there? transport lane. What does that do? What, the road services? Set of trees planted on the side of the road. That's not down the middle. The roundabout, it'll do weird things where it sends some trams through the middle without changing. Okay. Let me just tidy up this edge before we do this. What, that'll put... So even though it says trees on the side, that would actually put trees down the middle.
Naughty Nan on the air with the coolest beat in town. And speaking of our lovely city, let me give a shout out to all the new development.
Nice divider, yeah, it's not bad.
Loving what's happening. I was out shopping for a new pair of
I'm reticent to connect this road to here,
fresh, right? You know what I'm saying.
because it could cause traffic backups over that bridge.
I was shopping with my little granddaughter, and we treated ourselves to matching platform sneakers. Yo, you have got to check out my latest social media post for the cutest selfies on this earth. These sneaks are the bomb. Like walking on a cloud. No, really, up on them things, you like sky high. I got a little dizzy, but soft as butter.
Berry underpath. Yeah, I could actually just go underneath and then connect over here, actually.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
That's a bit of an aggressive dive, isn't it? I know I didn't tram tracks to remove the trees. I've not got a problem with that. I don't know if I want a tunnel there or a bridge, to be honest. I didn't get the first person camera mod. I usually do, but I didn't.
Sklisklevevskluhype.
Green Source, thank you for 25 months. Interesting way to get into this district. Okay, right, if we do that, let's see what it'll let us do with the trees. Okay. Back up to 77 grand, so we're making reasonable money. Still do zoning out some more stuff. Just to keep the population moving. Get some medium density down there. Blimey, it actually wants some high density now. This junction, man, this junction is way too busy. I can't see it getting any better. At some point I need to connect this back to the highway. You sensing a custom roundabout coming? Lol. Low rent housing. Right, where do you want to put the cheap seats? That's the question. You can't be near the coast. That doesn't make any sense. They have to be near the noise. That's to be a downside to cheap rent. They could stick them on the other side here. With the pedestrian overpasses. I guess it depends on where the public transport's going to go, because you kind of want to have good transport near those, otherwise you get tons of traffic. I mean, if I change that to a roundabout, what do you think would happen? Do you think it would flow better? All the crosswalks would go away. I'm not sure how pedestrians would get over there. Because there's a lot of pedestrian traffic here. So you could put some high dents opposite the school. You could try not filtering the lanes. What do you mean? I mean, it's flowing okay. It's just that there's a lot of traffic. And the reason is because the main arterial road through the whole place, like you come from the highway, that's almost always the road they go down. It's only going to get worse when we build this. The loads is going to come down here. is why I tried to build a relief road, but that's further away from the highway, so they're not going to go that way. A designated left turn lane on the intersections can go a long way. If I make it a 6 lane, it will smash all of that commerce to pieces. It may have to be a 6 lane because it is the main link, but it is going to do a lot of destruction on the way. But if you're going to do it, better do it now before half of this road is built out. All this commerce is going to have to disappear. With the main road between the two roundabouts, given 2 options. Let's have a look. Large roads, 6 lane road with a divider. So it's a case of you can smash one side or the other. Let's rebuild these footpaths. Maybe straight to 8. That's pretty big. Eight-lane divided road is absolutely huge. Look at that. People are going to be very unhappy. You know, straight to 8. Yeah, this building's behaving a bit strange. There you go. Future-proofed. This is a crazy amount of lanes. So that goes all the way down to here, which then connects you to the highway. I don't know how stock. I haven't got to 1 million yet. I've only got to 2,700. But I haven't gone bankrupt, so that's good. Right, so what was we doing? Right, we've got an 8 lay down there. Let's sorted that traffic out for a bit. Bit of office space, maybe. I swear that radio's gone louder. You should make the outside of the 4 lane only left and only right. Yeah, we'll sort that out in a minute. Once the traffic starts building up. Yeah, we've still got a bit of a way to go yet.
Good evening, Squirrel. Hope all is well.
Andy, thank you for 11 months. Doing well, thank you. What's this complaining about? Dead end. Really? Cul-de-sac with bushes. There you go. Look at that. Oh, isn't it nice? Isn't it lovely? Yeah, looks like I accidentally built a one-way road, but hey ho. There we go. We still have a cul-de-sac.
Naughty Nan here. Remember, folks, the older you are, the more you can get away with. I just got a letter from one of our listeners.
The older you are, the more you can get away with.
I know how to
Okay.
dance. Good question, Tom. Or should I call you Mr. G? And the answer is, I've been breaking since before you was in nappies. I still enjoy busting a move when the occasion calls for it. And there's no shame in admitting it. My arthritis slows me down a little when I'm hitting the floor for a head spin. Once I'm down there, though, I can get going pretty fast. Last time I got a little lightheaded.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while.
What does she mean by that?
You're in it.
That's anybody's guess.
Know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Right, that needs a little green area in it, doesn't it? So it's office ready. You can't really hear the radio chatter, so you can't be glad. Do you want me to turn it up? Right, so if we're trying to take office space over here, we've then got potential for a bus or a tram circuit to come back out again. Appreciate it, but I'm all good. Lol. And this could be in a similar vein, could be like office space. Sunset Street. There's some cars. Yeah, that's DLSS. When the cars are blurry, that's DLSS doing its thing. Cinnamon Street. I like that. Yeah, it's annoying. Somebody said try K or M or something. And then somebody else said I tried K or M mode and it was rubbish. So... That's the internet for you. Oh, I just noticed that put lights down. But that one doesn't have lights. Interesting. Yeah, you can turn DLSS off. When the population gets a bit heavy, you might need it. Okay, it's alright. What does power and water look like for this thing? Seems to be all connected. No, when you have more population, you have a lot more buildings, a lot more traffic, and graphically it has to draw all of that. That's what I meant, Captive Lynn. There's going to be more stuff with more population. Right, I want to get a footbridge over here. Let's have a look. A covered pedestrian bridge. How tall does it have to be to go over? Distance too short. Tier 3 gaming coach man. It plays really well at the moment. I think they're holding back on releasing it because they want to do final balance polish and there's other things they're still thinking about. .5. Why is it saying distance too short? It's a long bridge. The ground's a bit uneven though. There are spiral stair assets. What, is that a mod? Distance too short again. If I connect to that, it shortens the length of it, and then it says it's too short. That's just really frustrating. Cool. Use anarchy to make your bridge. I haven't got anarchy, but I think I might just move this. Just to make it a little bit longer. And then maybe... There you go. It won't complain. I'll do. Turn that off. Maybe we can have a bus route here now, but bus lane down the outside. Right, what park stuff have I unlocked? Potted plants. Textures for ground surfaces, vegetation. Where's like the pre-built parks? Are they in here? City parks, there we go. Parks and recreation. I want like an office park, like a place where you'd go and have your lunch. Small plaza. I might do it. I don't know, Zinham. I've no idea, mate. It's just one of them things. That was perfectly timed. What did that get us? Loan limit increased. We got a bit of money. District creation tool. No, we got that last time. Tiny town. Mixed housing. Communications. Mailbox. Post offices. Recycling. Speed bumps. Roadside parking fees. Any consumption awareness. Citizens are advised to pay attention to their use of electronic devices. Yeah, of course. Of course they are.
Naughty Nan here. Remember, folks, the older you are, the more you can get away with. I just got a letter from one of our listeners, Tommy G, asking if I know how to break dance. Oh, good question, Tom. Or should I call you Mr. G? And the answer is, I've been breaking since before you was in nappies. I still enjoy busting a move when the occasion calls for it. And there's no shame in admitting it. My arthritis slows me down a little when I'm hitting the floor for a head spin. Once I'm down there, though, I can get going pretty fast. Last time I got a little lightheaded. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
There we go. Then we're going to put a footpath around the back of it.
Feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest
Not a place to chill out.
into our neighborhood. You can now
Wait, what,
shop for
Ajax?
designer shoes while sipping a
Yes,
fancy
Twister.
local Jarva mate.
Start of January, straight after the new year, they phoned me up and said, we need to book an appointment to go and come and upgrade your fuse.
We'll be back after.
So yeah, they came along, they ripped out the 60 amp fuse and chuck a 100 amp fuse in there. So yeah, I've got no problems now.
It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure
A ring park?
stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sun.
Small park and a tiny city park.
Hydrated. It's gonna be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
I wish you could have parks joined to a footpath instead of a road.
How's the printer doing? I've bought a Core 1 recently and love its glove.
Yeah, printer's doing fine, Electric Games. Obviously, I've not used it the last week though, been away. Get rid of that. Tiny city park, that really is tiny. Dog park. Don't really have a lot of choices. Right, what can we join up? That's always irked me, the fact you can't join up to here. You can only join up to this bit. Really, game? What the heck? This is going crazy. What are you doing, game? It's like it's making some weird assumptions about what I want. There we go. And then I'm thinking off this roundabout we'll have a service road into a station. Then maybe have some pedestrian access over there when we get a station up and running. Right, let's zone some office and see what happens. Low density office space. Considering there's a big demand for it, that's interesting. I am paused. I've been paused that long, I forgot I was paused. Commercial demand. So commercial district's going over here, so we need to start getting this going a little bit. May need some kind of police coverage over here, I don't know. Cut through there. I still need to finish it myself. I used to pause playthrough as an excuse not to. What game's that, Jones? I like more controls, Slashy. I used to do that when I used to play Skylines 1 early days, and then later on, when I wanted things to look a lot less uniform, I started to exercise more control, and then you end up with more varied buildings, which just looks a bit more natural. But yeah, I used to do that. I used to spec it all out and just flood it, just fill it, and let the game decide. Oh, BG3, right. I think I want that bit for high density. I did, Auburn. Wanted Asian theme stuff. I can't want to de-zone that. Okay, now we're going to unlock some more housing, I think. Which is where we start to rethink this area. Now this is industry, so we need to be careful. Where's the pollution stuff? Let's see, workplace availability. So, if I'm reading this correctly, it's saying that these industries can't find enough employees, even though they've all got enough people. Well, nearly enough people. Might be nice to have some high density residency down here. You just bought a Squirrel 2-ton mug. Nice one, Chris. Happiness, population. There's your ground pollution. Yeah, that's not as bad as I thought, actually. Noise pollution, okay. We're pretty safe to build quite close to this lot. So it seems. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is join this road into this one. Nope, first thing I'm going to do is sort the terrain out. Because that's horrendous. It's a bit better. Right, let's join this up. Not mad keen on that junction. Love that, just a little tree in the middle.
Back with Man the Hip Hop Grand, playing you the hottest, hippest sounds in town. And what a lovely town we live in, folks. I was taking a stroll downtown with the grandkids yesterday, and my word, how fast
Starting to like Milton Keynes now.
it's really quite breathtaking.
There was an update, Marco. Yeah, 1.5 came out.
This development zone was just a muddy field.
I'm not sure about that. That's freaking me out, that pattern.
Marsh, who's now a local bigwig. Hello, Johnny, if you're listening. Remember the time I jumped down on you
That's
from
better.
that oak and broke your collarbone? Sure he does. He was in traction half the summer.
Where's the...
Good evening, all.
So that's a maximum quality. I turn that off.
Good times.
Yeah, you see, in 4K, I no longer get 60 FPS. I'm getting like 54.
There's no sinking this boat.
Now I'm getting 51.
We're live.
So it's no longer buttery smooth, even with just a couple of thousand population.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance.
I don't like putting it to 1440 because for me, on a 4K monitor, it starts to look blurry.
You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
King Awesome, I don't know how to publish it, mate. I have a... What's it called? On the Skive application that you can get, I've got a playset. How do I share this playset? There we go. Open playsets page, manage, favorite, change players, playset. Settings. How do I share it? I'm sure you can share it somehow. How do you share a playset? I don't know. I'll figure it out and then I'll share it. Try and figure it out for tomorrow. Okay, right. So we can build some population down here. We might have to think about some kind of bus routes here. Start moving people around. It's already been released, Ryan, I think. DLSS making cars leave train. It does. Well, look at that train there. It's just so long. These traffic lights in Skylines 2, are they just on a permanent like phase thing, or have they got sensors on the traffic lights? It would be nice if you could get sensors. So if there's no traffic coming from a particular direction, it never goes green for that. They have sensors, nice. Well, that's a 35-mile-an-hour road. I don't think we want it to be that slow. Let's keep that bit as a quick road. You scumbag. I don't want to be building too near to this. Right, this is going to be high density, fairly uneducated. Yes, I agree, Captain Flint. The road upgrade doesn't feel quite right anymore. Keep that quick. Now we're going to need a turnaround point down here. Just so we can chuck a bus route into that. Get people to work. I wonder if they'd actually walk from here to work. I bet they might. Well, 7.5 meters. That's no good. Maybe put in bike lanes. That'd be a reasonable choice if we think they're going to use bikes. Ban bikes? Wow. There you go. So now that when they're here, they can actually go there now if they want to. Right, just need to check out the connections because I suspect they're not connected. Game's frozen. Game's unfrozen. Now, they will need some basic education down here. How much is that? 150 grand? Kidding me? Ridiculous. I agree, DTG. I thought it was just me, but every time you go into like underground utilities, it just freaks out. I don't know what it's doing. Too many curves. Do it like that. Built a roundabout near where I live. Nobody apparently knows how it works. It's pretty simple, but these people act like it's rocket. It's like it really isn't hard. I mean, how hard can it be? It's, you give way to people who are already on it. That's it. And then you get on, you go round, you get off. That's it. This is bonkers.
Evening.
Just reminds me of my parents when computers came out. Oh, I don't know how to use this. Or the video recorder. Oh, I don't know how to use that. It's not hard. Good evening, Lotus. Thank you for 137 months. Relly, thank you for 101. That's actually crazy. I'm not happy with this. Wasn't expecting that, Mickey. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. If you just got a sub, please give Mickey a thank you. Cute little roundabout. I like it. Just realised your Prime summer actually did work. Nice. Real Trucker, thanks for 10 months. I don't want traffic lights at all these junctions, that's insane. Go away. Right, let's figure out what the coverage is like for healthcare. Okay, alright, that's alright. That still covers it for most of it. Not so much when you're in this bit. So if you're at the shops and you get a heart attack, might be a delay in getting the ambulance to you. It's got to come all the way over here, then all the way around there, then all the way down there. Need a little emergency link road. Recycling, okay. Fire and rescue, maybe okay. Police cover. What's better crime going on here? Crime probability is quite high. Administration, education. So according to that, I don't need another school yet anyway. We've got a capacity of 1,200 and there's 500 eligible. We've got plenty of space. Might have to start bringing in some buses soon. Trying to alleviate some traffic. What's the verdict then? On the game, it's playing okay for me at the moment, is the verdict. There are some annoyances, but I think that's true of most games. Okay, now we are desperate for housing. We actually have some space for housing. Perhaps get a few shops down here. Keep that as low density. Maybe we can bring some trees in down the on the front here. Some vegetation. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Right, high density, let's go. Low rent housing. We put these here and try and get them to work over there, that'd be good. Some shops as well. Need to try and get the population over 5k. About to get very busy traffic. Yeah, but we've got buses, so we can deal with it. The Rock Musician Mansion. Mm-hmm. get a path going through here. Oh yeah, speaking of potholes, Chris, Essex Council is rated for its potholes on a traffic light system of green. In other words, they've got their potholes under control. Mm-hmm. I live in Essex, I can tell you, I don't think so. I'd love to know who they paid to get that. It's like you walk into our doctor's surgery and you got posters and stats on the wall and they're all like, we're handling 90% of calls on time. And you're like, are you kidding me? Where are you getting this information from? You don't accept the call doesn't count. You're not wrong. Oh wow, got rid of that scumbag. Oh, interesting. You have a pothole and drive to work that just filled with dirt every so often instead of actually fixing it. Honestly, they actually make stuff for this. It's just a bag that you pour in, chuck water on it, flatten it down and leave it. It's not hard. Where does the road tax go? It goes into like, it's like a giant monster with its mouth open and it just goes om nom nom. And that's where the money goes, just goes in there.
Naughty Nan on the air with the coolest beat in town. And
Naughty Nan.
speaking of our lovely
Honestly,
city
what the heck are they thinking with this?
Shout out to all the new development that's going on. Loving what's happening. I was out shopping for a new pair of sneaks. Got to keep my look fresh, right? You know what I'm saying. Represent. Anyway, I was shopping with my little granddaughter and we treated ourselves to matching platform sneakers. Yo! You have got to check out my latest social media post for the cutest selfies on this earth. These sneaks are the bomb. Like
Germany didn't see any pothole, not a single one ever. Really?
You like sky high.
I just noticed the game's got like a flipping level crossing through here.
My bunions felt so much better sitting on top of all that
Don't like that.
And on to our main feature.
Right, how's the high density going?
District is booming,
Average wealth poor.
Attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local
Employees 18 out of
Starbucks
20. Doesn't
or
seem to have solved the employee problem so
That's
much.
good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
That clips are forever immortalised. I'll put some commerce in between. Little shops. What's the, you know, you can get buildings that are medium density and they're like an office space on the ground floor and then residential above it. Have I just not got that unlocked yet? Because they're kind of cool. I like them for here. Like down these busy roads. They're very common. Mixed housing. Is that unlocked yet? There's no filter for it. Oh, density. Mixed, here we go. Any mixed housing. Perfect. That's what I want. Yeah, it's an odd colour, isn't it? But I see it now. Once you know what you're looking for. Right, get some more low density over here. I personally think mixed housing get it for like a family-owned business. Sleep upstairs and work downstairs during the day. You see that quite a bit. Basically live above your shop. Right, so there's not much demand for much at the moment. How are we doing on industry? Oh, that's some great stats. Here we go. Got one homeless educated person. Blimey. Some data there. Garbage processing's looking pretty bad. Have I still got that dialed down? Not 100%. We've always got room to just slide those up if it starts to get bad. Got no creme at the moment. Walnut Wizard, thank you for 61 months. 10k plus an hour is not bad. Not bad for 3,400 population. I'll take it. We're not gone bankrupt. Right, what I wanted to look at was the production. So out of the grain, we still have almost all of it is surplus. What is going on with these metals? Why are we not mining metal anymore? Wait, what's going on? So out of the grain, we've got 489 tons has been surplus. 489 tons agriculture. All of that surplus, 415 is being exported. Something wrong with this. It could be export capacity, I don't know. But if you look at this in the coal, we was mining coal and exporting it. We was mining iron ore and exporting it. Well, metals and stuff. And literally nothing is being exported. So is that because we're just not able to shift it? I feel like the industries that we built over here, no car access. What the heck? Okay, so somehow this has happened before. Yeah, we've seen this already, whereas with the residential buildings and stuff, there's something weird going on here. Like, how on earth? You need to T-shape it. I didn't T-shape it when I first built it. How's vehicles coming out if it's not connected? This could be a problem.
Good evening, afternoon, nutters. 117 months here, THXU.
CSJ, thank you for 117. The thing is, though, that was working perfectly fine before. At the start of the game, when I set that up, I had a single road coming in. We was mining, we was exporting, it was all working fine. And then somewhere along the line, it's not working fine. And it quietly fails. There's nothing flashing at me saying, hello, your industry's broken. Like, 2 industries just died because of a road connection that happened.
We need the Snugzoli sound for demolishing stuff, Keck.
I remember that bulldozer mod. Need notifications mod. Is there such a thing? Like, honestly, you need to have something that tells you when something serious has gone wrong. Like that. As it levels up, it creates more paths. That would explain it. That would explain what happened. So that's level 2 now. Does that mean that I shouldn't box it in like this because it's going to have to grow out or something? Does this thing need room to grow? I need a drink. Boxing is fine as long as the whole front has a road. Okay. Why is that not snapping to anything? That's weird. That seems to have a way in and a way out. Does that mean you can chain them? No, because you'd have to flip them. Maybe it means you can have another way through there? Can you connect that? It's the way the game randomly freezes like this. They need to fix that. We need some parks down here. Proper ones. City Park, no. Canopy. Modern Rocket Park. A bicycle park. A chirper park, a hilly playground. A colourful playground that will energise children. Oh yeah, that's what you need from your kids. You need them to be energised. Road required. It's so annoying. Everything needs a road. I have a little gravel road over here. That was Pippa making all that noise. That wasn't Bonnie. Bonnie would never do such a thing. Why is that not snapping anymore? There we go. Dog park. Activity playground. Go on, let's get the kids completely wired. And then we need a little parking space. Medium parking lot, tiny parking lot. Modest. Yeah, modest one sounds good. Yeah, I think that is why the parking lot didn't snap. Connect that up. Oh, somebody's died. Need some vending machines with sugar. If I build a lot of density down, I'm going to need car parks, aren't I? Otherwise, we're going to have a real traffic problem. Maybe an underground one, I don't know. Small parking building. A medium gravel parking lot. Do you think the low renters down here will need space for cars? Give me a little gravel space. There you go, park on the gravel. If you want tarmac, you need to come up here to the high rent. A very large parking lot. There's a large parking lot, to be fair. Tell them to use the bus. Wow. I just find it odd the way that that connects like it should be able to connect that side as well. It makes it look a bit weird. You can't build a road into it. It's just odd. Go. Can't complain, they have nowhere to park. So now we can shut down a lot of medium. Well, that's just tanked the demand for that, hasn't it? Eh? Right, now we want some low rent or high density, one of the two. I don't think we do charge them for parking. I mean, they're not even using it. Like, they're all parking in the street here. I know what this is. This is people who live here, and they're parking in the street here, and they've got a massive car park. But that's an extra 10 meters, and that's too far. What I need to do is make these roads a no parking zone. You should be able to do that. Bicycle restriction. Oh, I know what it is. It's the other tool I have, isn't it? The one that lets you remove the parking things on the side. Parking fee, 10 cents. You might have to do it under a district, but I have a tool that can do it. Just need to find it. Oh, there's my road speed adjuster. No, this one. Oh no, that doesn't remove the parking. That removes the zoning. Can do it. This proves my point, though. Look. Further away, it's to cost 10 cents. I'd rather park on the street. Maybe we just need to change the road type to something with no parking on it. Traffic manager. Remove parking by upgrading roads to include trees, grass, or wider sidewalks using the road tool. So if I do this and then a wider than normal sidewalk. Ha! Just all parked down that road now. Which I don't mind so much, to be honest. There we go. Too many cars down here. I think this lot needs some parking provision. A solar panel covered parking lot. That's a bit posh, isn't it? 14 grand. I mean, does that even generate electricity for our grid? I bet it doesn't. Spiff, thank you for 9 months. I bet we get nothing back for that. Small parking building that has 2 levels. 6,500 a month.
Good evening, Paul. Hope you had a great time in America. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the great stream, Sklovsklhug.
Mark, thank you for 110. Yeah, had a good time, thank you. Can it be covered? I like that. Very posh. A bit small. That's a bit too big. We put that there, and then we can have... We need low density now, so we can't build that yet. Mostly built out over here now. Thought someone managed to squeeze in a visit right between 2 snowstorms. Not only that, the sadden, but the week before I came, it was like minus 15 Celsius in New York and binning it down with snow. I turned up, the snow had been pushed to the side and it was like 0 degrees, which was manageable. And then on the day that I went for a helicopter flight, it was glorious sunshine all day and no
Good
wind.
afternoon,
It was the perfect weather.
It's been a while since I have been able to see the stream live because of life. But I have been watching the VODs.
Rosemobile, thank you for 112 months. Glad you're back. Sometimes life just does that to you. Got to roll with the punches. Right, let's get some more office space going. I noticed our income's gone up. I wonder if that's because we're selling, exporting ore and stuff now. Oh yeah. Tornadoes, man. It's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Grain. Okay, let's back up now. The coal is doing well. Yeah, they're both doing a lot better. The production chain's running again. So again, we're exporting 151 tons magically somewhere. And then 300 tons on that is being exported. That's come down to 24k. I think given the amount of money we've got, I might actually invest in some more wind turbines. If we can find where to put them. Let's see. 5.1 megawatts.
Hello everyone at Squirrel at Captain Flint _Vgo at Chris _Steam _1994 Sklife.
It's a lot of underscores there, Billy. Thank you for 51 months. Let's just check they're connected because I'm not convinced. There we go. 6, 12. Should be 12 coming off that. 24 coming down there. Nope. 30 coming down there. That's fine. So 9 going that way. 60 going that way. That's feeding our town. 60 megawatts being exported. Nice. It wasn't, I wouldn't call it a holiday, Billy. A working trip. Oh, it's raining in the game. What do you call it? A workcation. You got a PS5 Pro, getting to play all the games on PC multiplayer. Marbobs, somebody said that on a PlayStation 5 you can plug in a mouse and keyboard and use it perfectly fine instead of using a controller. Have you tried that? Literally nobody using this car park apart from these guys. I should create a district here and just ban street parking. You gonna try it? Ed, please do. McAllen, it's in my, what's it called, playlist. Let me just find it and go. It's a modded map. Yeah. If I can work out how to share my playset, it's called Raleigh's Bank V2. But I don't know how to share this playset yet. Otherwise I'd share it. You're supposed to be able to do it from this app. I can't see the option. Open the playsets page. Oh, share this playset. Here we go. Oh, it creates a JSON file. Oh, I thought it'd do it on the website. That's disappointing. Okay. I thought it'd do it off a website. I thought in the Paradox mod thing I'd be able to just make it public or something. Surely you can do that. Yeah, I could post a JSON file. I don't, like a couple of the mods I have disabled. And I don't know if it marks them as disabled. The thing is, with the JSON file, Captain Flint, you need to use Skive to import it. And Skive is an app. So then you need to know how to use that, so... Yo, what's up? What's up, Wheel, my man? That's how we talk, isn't it? Export to JSON, but you cannot input it on files. I don't know about that, but Skype app makes it easy. That's the way they talk in Essex, yeah. See you later, firefighter. You go to the website, I think you copy the link. Let me try it. Let's see. That's a new tab, that's a new tab. Paradox. Paradox mods, there we go. It's going to be that, presumably. Right, I'm just logging in. Right, I've logged in. Where do we go now? Skylines 2. My profile. No. Don't make it easy. Where's my playset? Yeah, that's my playsets, but how do we get to my... You've got create a playset and my subscriptions, but I can't see why you just go to my playset. There it is. Manage playset. Okay. Right, how do we share this out then? What, so you... Hang on. If I put that URL into a private window, what does it do? It doesn't really do very much. I don't think it's public, does so at all. There must be a way of sharing this publicly. How to share Paradox playset. How to share a Paradox playset. Open the launcher. Launch your Paradox game via Steam. Navigate to Playsets tab on the left side. Export the export to JSON file. So you can do it in the game. You can import and export a JSON file. Why can't you just... Like in Steam Workshop, you can have a collection of stuff and just go, there you go. That's so dumb. I don't know, Dinosanto is the answer. It seems like I have to share a JSON file, which people then import. Makes no sense. Well, the URL makes perfect sense, doesn't it? From what you're reading, it's a planned feature. Mm-hmm. High up on the priority list? I think not. How do I put a noise barrier down this thing? There we go. Yeah, and they're in the cheap seats, so we don't care about them. They can have all the noise. There was a make public button. Where was that? What, there is or there was? Right, let's put it. Still not parking in here, but they are parking in this one. Still, as long as they're happy. Right, cheap seats are there. I mean, JSON is a way of just sharing it, but it doesn't let you just look at it. Can we name this district after Bonnie? No, because this is cheap seats. I'm not naming that after Bonnie. We can name a nice fluffy area after Bonnie. A totally cute area. Yeah, it's just not the same, Claw Pepper. Like, when I look at it, I can see every mod, all the icons. I can click on each mod. It takes me to that mod. It's just nice. I can see if it's enabled, disabled. With a JSON file, you've got to bring it into the game. And then you've got to go out to the website to look. It's just faff. I mean, I can share the JSON, but... like, you have to have the game, and then you have to import it just to even look at it. With a website, you can just look at it. The CK3, I can share my playset. CK3, what's that? Crusader Kings 3, right. There's a bit of crime down here, look. Do you have gated community unlocked? Don't know, to be honest. Transportation overview. We have absolutely none. I have literally no public transport in this city right now. City stats. Let's have a look at this. There's the money. Is that when I bought a school? I think it was. I went, oh yeah, let's build a high school. Bang. Crime rate. Steady. Education. All on the up. Postage non-existent. Public transport, we don't have any. Taxi passengers. Look at this. The amount of taxi passengers going on. Loan limit 500 and heavy traffic ban option now unlocked. I really do need to get some public transport going, if I'm honest. Let's get the traffic overlay and figure out where we need to focus. Where is it? Noise, traffic. There we go. Okay. Well, that's not terrible, if I'm honest. This is the busy area, obviously. Could have been a lot worse. What I want to know is, though, how do we figure out where the taxis are going to and from? So what do I need to focus on? Game's frozen. Game's unfrozen. The only thing I don't like is I've managed to make this area into an arterial road, and it was never meant to be an arterial road. And I think my best solution to that might be to ditch this and connect that through and make that the arterial road. And then this can go quiet again. Click the line option, it tells you where it's coming from. Click the line option. Line option. Yes. So click the street. Can't click the street. Open the info views. Look for transport or traffic overlay, which is that one. Then click on the street, is it? Toggle traffic routes. It's really hard to see what's going on. I think a lot of people are coming here for shopping. There's also a bunch of people going out this way. Out onto the highway. I don't know where they're going. Let me save it. Because this could get a little bit painful. By a little bit, I mean quite a bit. What the heck is going on there? There we go. That should take the heat off this road. I click the street name, then the line option shows it more clearly. Street name. Yeah, I mean, they're all coming down here, aren't they? A lot of people coming from here, and they're all coming to this street. Because this is the main shopping district. They should start to come over here once we get that commercial up and running. What's that lot? Medium density. Triangular footpath not connected on the right side. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, what to build here then? High density or mixed? Probably high density, I think. We can definitely have it on this side. Do some row housing here. They have one place to go and it's a big shopping zone. Yep. Yeah, that's going to change over time, but it's weird, without the move it tool, you wouldn't be able to fix that. I feel like they're using this, but not a lot. Start building and immediately get a no path error. How did they get the planning permission? I think it's a bug. Like, Skylines 1 never did that. Like, not ever. I know they don't want it yet, but I'm going to give them some shops here. So maybe they won't have to travel that far. Like, they've actually got some mixed commercial here as well. This road's getting quite busy. Well, we're past 5,000, which is the hard bit. Industry's starting to creep up again. Lower medium's coming up. I don't really have much room for low density stuff. Can't really build it here. I could start pushing out this way with some suburbs. Like, you can get some houses here, but not a lot. Probably should have something. When do we start naming houses after subscribers? Do you remember I had to stop doing that, Captain Flint, because it was getting absolutely ridiculous? Like, I had a massive list. And then people were like, oh, I want the fire station naming after me. I want the tallest building named after me. I want that specific boat naming after me. It was just getting absurd. Need some noise barriers on this, I think. You still remember the legend Sabrina the Cow? I've still got that. It's in a box. Up to, we don't need to upgrade that road. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's try and get it so they live on the side roads mostly. Who is it who said that, Chris? Lagand. I remember that. That was like a delivery with a typo, wasn't it? It was contraband sim. Was it? Oh my god, I've got a good memory. Connect them. Has a water supply. I think it's okay. It's on if you look here, it says its water availability is really good. It says garbage processing is really bad. So I take that to mean I don't have enough trucks or something. If you click it, does it show more? I don't think so. No. It's just meant to be like a hotkey reference, and you can remove these as well. You can make it horizontal or vertical. Yeah, it's just meant to be like a keep your eye on it stats type thing. Right, let's go on with this. Upgrades. Garbage truck upgrades. Enable the landfill to maintain a much larger fleet of trucks. Well, let's get that one. How do we get that? Hazardous waste collection. Waste recycling unit. We don't need that yet. Stored garbage is quite low. Processing speed 66 out of 100 tons per month. We've now got 30 vehicles in use, 10 out of 30. So maybe that will come up now. You still have the pig. It'll be around somewhere. Right, signature buildings. What's under here? Chinese bookshop. Petrol station. A church, inn and restaurant. The trouble is they look like very non-American. A rock musician mansion. +2 well-being within 500 meters. Do you know what? I am tempted to put the rock musician mansion down here in the cheap seats. A, to give them a health boost, and B, because that's funny. You have this rock star just living in the low rent area. It's because you had UKCN selected. I don't have anything selected. None of them selected. Oh. Why is your Twitch stream not a love stream for exclusive emotes? Wait, Ajax, what do you mean?
"107 months. If you want to see 108 months, you gotta slap pups."
Thanks for 107, Dave. I'm gonna build a rock. I'll tell you what. Watch this. I'm gonna build a Rockstar mansion off a gravel road, coming off this roundabout. There you go. I've forgotten where the icon was. There it is. There you go. The Rockstar Mansion is right next to the industrial zone in the low rent area. That's it. He's hiding in plain sight, that lad. No, I never did slap him with a piece of bacon. No, we're just hiding with trees. Lol, legal. Right, we've got some more office demand. Rockstar's living there and be like, I stayed normal, still living against the normal people. Exactly. It's like that song, Common People. Look at our money, 666. Amazing. Railway depot. Used for storing, sorting and maintaining trains. Can be upgraded with extra tracks and a maintenance hall. A medium train depot. Wait, can I build any stations? Wait, can I just not... Where's the passenger terminal? You need to build a depot first. What, before it'll let you build a station? What? It's bonkers. What's 12 points? Oh, I've got 12 points. Development. Well, I've got the tram. Oh no, I've not got the tram. I've got the train. I could get water, but I don't need water yet. I've got 12 points available. Park maintenance. Post-sorting facilities. Server farm. Where's the AI server farm? Welfare office. Police headquarters. Don't need that yet. Don't need them. No, I don't know if we need that yet, but that probably take a lot of money anyway. Incinerator plant. Somebody said that costs $1 million to buy. Recycling center. Can't remember. A crematorium might be useful. I think maybe we'll get that. It's only a point. Water treatment. We're going to have to start thinking about that real soon. Don't need more power yet. Intersections. Ready-made large intersections that allow highways to seamlessly connect to the city's regular road network. That's going to become necessary. Is it necessary right now? I don't know. Underground parking building. We are going to need to... We'll get that now. Then we'll get... Wouldn't mind the tram and I wouldn't mind the subway. Subways are cool. $4 points for a subway. It's brutal. Hey, there's the intersections. All the classics are there. Death care, we've now got small cemetery, crematorium, there it is. Cremates deceased citizens, the ashes do not take up space in the crem, can be upgraded with a hearse garage or incinerator. An expanded refrigerator. If I remember, when you put them down, it makes people happy. Could be a way of providing more death coverage down this end, because it's quite far to the cemetery. Oh, something's making me sneeze. Landmarks. A Ferris wheel. Plus 75 indoor recreation. 5.6 million. Yikes. There's the tram. What's that icon? Small tram shed. Two-way train track unelectrified. What is this track here? Is this electrified or not? Yeah, it is. A small train station requires a rail yard. There you go. That's why I can't build anything. It's not a depot, I need a rail yard apparently. A large complex used for storing, sorting and maintaining trains. Can be upgraded with extra track and a maintenance hall. 150 grand. Thing is, I just want to move this track. Look how it doesn't rain up here. So what I'm thinking is at some point we'll have something coming into here. We'll have a little road coming off there. We'll have a train station here. That will be like an external access. And then later on we'll get the train network up and running. It will take you to other places. But immediately the problem is I need to move people around this whole thing. I think we need to sack Matty. What, replace him with you, Dave? And you could become head mod. Canals. They used to be possible in Skylines 1. I'm not sure about 2. You're already head mod, lol. Alright. I think that's a pretty good start, guys. Money-wise, we're in the black. We've got a lot of stuff set up. We've got specialised industry. It's a nice start. I think in the morning, first thing we need to do is build some public transport. So that's either going to be a tram or a bus network. One of the two. But it needs to take people, like, from this area, I guess, up and down there. A subway would be good, actually. A metro. I think a metro run from here to here would be perfect. Maybe with, like, a 3-stop branch line. I don't know. But for now, I'm going to save it. And that is the end for today. You reckon a tram's better, Matty? I was thinking subway, though. Buses are good, but they don't... You need bus lanes, really. Otherwise your traffic gets stuck. Anyway, stuff's flowing. Good start, I'd say. Good start. Didn't go bust. Not had a loan yet. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you had fun. I'll be back in the morning at 11 AM. And we'll carry on. We'll build some public transport. And then see if we can't expand a bit more. Off to watch the curling. Nice. Right, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I shall see you in the morning. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.